see now. Are we live? I can't honestly tell. Where? Let me see now. Let's see who turns up. So, putting some clothes on, chat. I'm in my bed. I'm in my bedroom right now, and I'm using a phone stream. So this is like let me see now. Phone stream. Hey, what's going on? Why can't I? Okay, I think this is better. This way you know it's a phone stream rather than guessing as a it's whatever, right? I'm actually sitting in my bedroom right now. Hopefully the bitrate will remain stable. I can't guarantee now because it's a bit patchy. It is a little bit annoying. Just what I'm gonna do is what my plan is to go for a wander outside. Apparently it's quite cold today. I got the air conditioning on in my home, and it's not that bad in here, but the hallway feels a little bit nippy. If you don't know, this is my room, and a little bit messy, you know. I've got my I'm not known for being the tidiest person on earth, you know. But I don't claim to be the tidiest person on earth. So this is my kind of setup right now. So I got the laptop on the floor. I got all my bits and pieces there. 2 bottles of green tea. Half a can of Red Bull in my Pepsi bottle here. Hey, Discord didn't ping. Discord's always a bit late. It's always like a few seconds late. So give it a little bit. Do you live in Tokyo now, or is it just a holiday? I'm in Tokyo for about 4 months, so it's not. I haven't moved yet. I am still deliberating on the idea of moving, because I have to iron out some little bits and pieces, you know. So until that day comes, I can't really move. So yesterday I went to a I like to show you bruises and stuff on Twitch. Is that TOS or is that kind of not, or what? I don't know where it stands on that. The bit of my it might fall if possible, but I'm trying my best to use a decent connection. I've got this little dongle here, this little Wi-Fi box, and the connection should be quite good, but I can't guarantee it. My room is a bit patchy, so what I was thinking of doing is going to. I haven't eaten yet. I literally woke up like about an hour ago, and kind of been thinking about getting the train into town and stuff like that, but having seen it's a bit choppy, but okay. But I'm only using 2 Sims at the moment, so it's not a live view stream. This is my phone, so I think the moment we go outside, it will pick up, because this house is like a tin can. Everything, there is no reception in here. It's really crap. It's really annoying. So just reopen IRL chat. Whoops. I have IRL chat open on the other phone so I can manage my server and stuff like that. So the bitrate is okay. It's around about 1500. It's not bad, but it's not consistent. It goes like to 500 to 1500, and it's okay. Probably 8K resistant walls to thick concrete. It feels like paper. When you knock on the window, when you knock on anything, it sounds like paper. So the exterior walls might be concrete. I really don't know. Let me put some clothes on so when I go outside I'm not freezing cold. And also, I want to break in my Doc Martens. I bought these Doc Martens in England quite a while ago. Never actually worn them because if I go anywhere far, they're going to wreck my feet. So I go stay local and wear my Doc Martens and see can I break them in a little bit. And we'll go to the local 7-Eleven for some food because I haven't eaten yet, and I don't suspect there's anything open at this time of the morning apart from 7-Eleven. So give me a moment to put some socks on, and we can go outside. It's pitch black outside. It's literally 3 o'clock here, so sunrise isn't for another 2.5 hours, I'd say. But it's not the area where Hugh lives. This is a completely different area to where Hugh lives. So this is more Bottlehead's area, but it's not even close to Bottlehead either, so it's a completely different area. So give me a moment, I'm going to put some shoes on and socks on and stick on something warm. I mean, the UK it would be like 6 AM now. No, UK is -9 hours. 6 PM probably. So some of you guys might be waking up. Bitrate's going to be a bit fluttery, okay? Just let you know. I don't know if you've seen my arms, but I don't want to show it on stream in case I got just in case it's TOS, right? But I posted the pictures in Discord. They're a bit more severe than last time, right? But it doesn't hurt, honestly. Honestly, it doesn't hurt. I got really strong when it comes to pain and stuff. PM in the UK. Well, hello UK. It's 3 AM over here. Just throw socks on in the cam and we're good. I was like, it's like when I wake up in the morning, okay, and I think about streaming. I always think about it. I always get a little bit nervous, honestly. When I first start my stream up, okay, I was nervous do people turn up to view my content or not. Because I'm not really a huge streamer. I do it for fun. If I get rewarded in the process, it'd be great, you know. But there's no guarantees that I'll get rewarded, that's the thing. So tights, Doc Martens, whoops. Honestly, these boots, right, they feel really good. I mean, they feel really comfortable, you know. Like your content a lot. Oh dear. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate all the feedback you guys give me. We're all sorting out a new cardigan. Oh, what happened? I got a hole. I definitely need a new sock. I think when you got like really long toenails, they dig a hole in your shoe, right? Or dig a hole in your socks. I mean, I don't wear really thick socks. I wear like really thin socks. They're like a nylon sock. So what you guys been up to anyway? Yesterday's stream, last night after my session, I went to yakiniku with my friends and stuff, and I mean, I should have streamed it, but they wouldn't give me permission to stream. So because like they don't want to be on camera, right? So I couldn't stream the morning session because like when you're with like other people, go and take a warm jacuzzi bath soon. Be right back. Oh really? So show you my 7-Eleven where I live. I see. I want to get these shoes in comfortable because walking around in trainers all the time isn't really comfortable. Because like trainers are designed, well, the Ultra Boosts I've got are designed for running and stuff, and they're not like especially comfortable when it comes to just walking around. They've got really thin soles, so if I'm walking around, they're okay. But the moment I like stop walking, honestly, if you don't wake up on the bar, call it a good night out. My bar isn't like that. I mean, people do sleep in the bar, but they also it's like the bar I go to isn't like that because people get beaten up there. But you know, it's not like you're not getting beaten up because like other people are going to beat you up. You're getting beaten up because like you asked for it. You know, it's done on the basis of like you asking for wanting to be beaten up. Yeah, it's not like a place where you go for bullying and stuff like that. That's not how it works. And man, new shoes. Hey, leather. Why can't you just like behave yourself and just go in the right places? See, I love Doc Martens. They're really comfortable, but it takes a bit of time to break them in, and they're not comfortable until you break them in. That's the problem. But once you break them in, you can kind of walk them everywhere for hours and ends, and they're okay, you know. So what my plan is today is to go to the convenience, get some food, because I've not eaten it at all yet. I'm a bit hungry. Hopefully I can bring some food back for later, and for now. There is a convenience nearby. I just haven't been. I've only been there once or twice. I need a jumper. See, me being a wonderful wisdom, didn't pack very well. You won't get snow in Tokai until January if lucky. Nowhere in Tokai. I'm in Tokyo. Tokyo doesn't really snow that much, really, honestly. It's like the snow that they got last year is so random. And if it does start snowing here, then I can have to go shopping and take you guys with me. Where's my long sleeve gone? You see, I didn't really bring a load of clothes with me this time. Normally I bring loads and loads of clothes, but I didn't. I don't know why. I packed up all my gear, but didn't bring any clothes. So, I don't know. It's one of those stupid Nikita things I do. No? Hey. Live view. Stay where I put you. Don't fall down on the floor. My bitrate is kind of weird. It goes up and down constantly. Why can't you just stay still? Why can't you just stay like 1,000, 1,500? It'd be so much easier. What's the weather like outside? Can someone do a weather command? Weather Tokyo? I think it's a bit cold, but I'm not 100% sure. Cause like, ugh. I mean, there's one thing I hate about glasses is this thing that they do. The glasses always collect loads and loads of dust, then I can't see nothing then. I'm literally blind as a mouse without glasses. Well, I wouldn't say I'm as blind as a mouse, but I can't focus very far without glasses, put it that way. What's the weather like here? Hey, hi Chris, how you doing? I'm not thinking about staying out too long. I thought I'd just go around the neighbourhood and stuff. Oh, what's the weather outside? Weather. 11 degrees C. 11 degrees C, and I'm trying to get used to Twitch. Twitch takes time, man. Don't worry about it. I've got some power in here. I got hair all over my bed because, like, it's like I'm molting or something. My hair keeps falling out. I mean, like, I'm not losing hair. I'm losing, like, strands of hair. And then baby hair grows up like this. And it gets really annoying at that point. So, I'm forever picking up hair in my room. Okay, so 11 degrees C. Do I need a jumper? Do you think I need a jumper, chat? Do you think I can get away with like a long t-shirt and go outside? I know the bitrate plummeted right now. Do you think I can get away with like wearing a long sleeve t-shirt? Because I'm just going to the shop, buy some breakfast and stuff. I need some money. Depends on the weather. It's about 11 degrees C outside. It's not super cold, but it's not super warm either. So I got money for rent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, shit. I need to draw some money out. Man, I don't want to spend money, but I gotta pay rent. Rent in Japan is so expensive, man. I can't tell you how expensive it is. It really is expensive. And that cold. Scarf and a jumper. I don't have a jumper, that's the problem. I got a hoodie. I got like a hoodie and you know, like my Twitch hoodie. But I'm wearing tights, so it's going to be a bit cold, I suppose. Key card. Where's my transport card gone? There it is. I'm kind of happy to wear a long sleeve because, like, I can't show you my arms. I don't want to get in trouble for showing my arms for something for activities I do outside of church, you know. I mean, if you want to see them, come to my Discord. Just have a look at my Discord. Ooh. Okay. So I'm going to wear a hoodie on top of my long sleeve. That way I got a bit more protection from the weather. I'm not going super far. I'm going to go to the shop, grab some breakfast and some food and drinks and stuff. I literally don't have anything in my house. Front, back, where is it? I think Yap has one of these hoodies. They're really good. They're quite thick. A nice hoodie is always good, especially when you don't want to wear a jacket. Oh man. But the sleeves are too short, man. They're designed for short people. So I've got this. Got my router. My router in my pocket. If I forget it with me, you guys will be in deep. Key. You know what? I'm going to go with because the house is yeah, shall I put another shall I put another I want to put another nowhere near standards. My apartment is far away. The signal should get better. Okay, how's the signal? Okay? We're outside now, literally. This is my neighbourhood chat. And I have the... I'm trying to break in some shoes. They're not super bad. So, I'll show you my neighbourhood. So, this is pretty much where my neighbourhood is. As you can see, it's pitch black. There's nowhere near the city. and the bandwidth should be okay, right, chat? Okay, we're going to have a little stroll in the neighbourhood. Oh, hi up. How's the signal? Signal still crap? What have you been doing on the off days? I've been going to clubs. I've been like going to nightclubs and shit because that's what I'm interested in. I'll show you my face instead, and we could walk around. So I've been going to nightclubs and stuff because I discovered there's some things I can't do in England that I can do in Japan, and so the nightclubs over here, they're really interesting. So I've been doing those instead. Walking around these new shoes, man, they're not the most comfortable shoes I've worn, right? But they're okay. See, chat, I didn't plan to take on loads and loads of off days. I didn't plan to have I didn't plan to have loads of off days. Okay. Never thought you were a party woman. I love partying, man. I like going clubs and stuff because clubs in Japan is not the same as clubs in the UK or anywhere else. Because people they don't, people can dance if they want to, but the type of clubs I go to, they're not really dancing clubs. They're more of a club place where people might go to hang out, chill out. People with like similar interests and stuff. I'm just looking for something. Oh, there it is. So I'm on the phone right now, chat. Bit rate around here is actually quite bad. I'm outside and the bit rate's like 2000. I thought it'd be more. Oh, it's fucking freezing tonight, chat. I can't tell you. We're not going super far. This is my neighbourhood where I'm staying at the moment. These shoes that I bought, I need thicker socks, honestly. I don't think I've ever taken you around here, have I, chat? Because like, this is what it looks like. It's just 8 degrees in the UK. I'm fucking Baltic. Fucking Baltic like. It's like 11 degrees in the UK, in Japan. It's not super cold, right? It's not super cold. It's not like type of cold, you know? But it's cold. It's like, I think it takes it's like, if Tokyo's like this all the time, I wouldn't be bothered. I wouldn't need a coat. In Sweden it's already snowing. Jesus. Really? In Tokyo it's around about, in the daytime here it's about 17 degrees C, and night time is around about 9ish, I'd say. Still no snow. Been in Japan now for about, what, 3 weeks? Or maybe 4 weeks. It's rained like twice so far. And my friend says to me, oh, you're just lucky, Nikita. You're just lucky because like the rainy season's gone. And how long am I in Japan for? I could stay here up to 6 months. I bet summer heat and humidity that makes you go home. Dude, I got air conditioning in my apartment, you know, so it's not that bad. There's like these high-rises apartments in Japan work really well, you know. People get on with each other. In England, fucking place like this would be a riot in England. So how's my connection? My connection's okay, right? I'm using 2 SIM cards, just 2 SIM cards. One on my phone and one on my modem, my router modem. And 1000 bitrate is plenty. I'm on SRT. SRT is fine. I can hear voices, so I can. There's probably people outside because we're going to a 7-Eleven convenience. No stutter so far. We're good. That's nice. I'm literally walking around in the darkness here. There's like a street lamp every once in a while. These shoes I've got, they're not comfortable. My feet are hurting already, and I've not even gone that far yet. So we're walking past a park right now. There are certain people walking around. Just taking my time to chill, man. Yeah, they're in the park. You're getting a family chicken sausage. It's a 7-Eleven chat, not a family mart. It smells really nice here. Fortunately for me, around here, the neighbourhood's been really nice. The people are very local people. Very local people. I've only met one foreigner here. Only met one foreigner so far. Well, the bit rate's a bit sparse here, isn't it? Really sparse. Not used to carrying a phone on my hand, dude. It's fucking heavy. So we're at the park now. There's like signage here. Are you working out in Japan or study? I'm just visiting at the moment, dude. I'm just visiting, trying to do, kind of deliberating about what I want to do in my future. The thought of studying in Japan is quite good. People seem to get visas quite easily, but I'm really nervous about handing my application form in. Really nervous. That's the only thing that's holding me back is my nerves, because I completed the application form. I got most of the support materials. I'm just nervous, chat. So there's a massive 7-Eleven here. I'll tell you what, these shoes need better socks. Little socks that I have is not good enough. I found the 7-Eleven by accident the other day because I was looking on Google Maps for my local convenience, and I couldn't find one. I literally walked past here, like going to another convenience, and bump into this convenience. Oh, there's nobody here. It's empty. We have civilization, chat. So, yes, my plan is to study out here. Firstly, I want to kind of get to know the area first. Yeah. If your finance background has no flags from banks, you are clear. Okay, I don't have any flags. I've got some money. I got enough money to handle maybe. If I skimp, right, and do streams and you guys support me, then I can live out here comfortably. But the problem is that I can't guarantee that you guys are going to support me. That's the problem. And if I can't get support from you guys, it's like me being out here to study for 2 years. It's going to be a struggle. So this is where we are. We're at the 7-Eleven in Itabashi. It's a residential area. It's very quiet. There's literally like one person walking around. Do you have your own house in the UK? Would you sell up and move to Japan? I can't sell my house in the UK because I don't own it. That's the problem. You know, it's like I don't own the whole house. I own like I got permission to live there and stay there and stuff like that. I'm a bit old. I'm actually a lot older than what people think I am, and I don't know. I mean, like, looking for work in Japan is not a problem. That's not the problem. The problem is that I have very, very limited funds, right, for adventure to move to Japan. It's a very big adventure to move from your home country to another country, go to school, and work towards a future, right? It's a humongous plan. It's like something I should have done like maybe 10 or 15 years ago when I first came to Japan. But it is what it is. I can't change what's happened, right? Because I had to go back to England to take care of family. So you know, my kind of things kind of got changed. But you know, I'm here now. I'm here in Japan, and my plan is to come here to study for 2 years, learn Japanese, to get to a kind of a high school grade Japanese. Because like people tell me, like when you finish studying, you haven't finished studying. When you finish studying, you've learned enough Japanese to self-study. You still have to learn more Japanese after graduating school, because it only gives you the foundation of Japanese. Basically, it gives you enough Japanese to communicate with other people, but in whatever chosen area that I choose to work in later, I will have to acquire the language for that and the vocabulary for that, and that's something that a little bit nerve-wracking for me because I don't know that many people in that area. Yeah, best chances is to get hired by some multinational, Japan HQ, and they provide you housing. Yeah, but nobody really knows if that happens or not, right? Because like it's down to the individual, and my background is that I work in broadcast media, so there isn't that many international broadcast media companies out here apart from Netflix. And Netflix, I don't believe Netflix has a studio here. It has an office, but not a studio. It doesn't make as far as I know, it doesn't make content here. But there are loads of, being in Tokyo, there's loads and loads of television companies here. And because there's television companies, there's going to be loads of like, they call it guerrilla filming production companies, which is nice, I suppose. Oh, it's a taxi driver. See? A taxi driver just pulled up. I think he pulled up to do a U-turn and go back out again, maybe? I don't know. What about JAV? Okay, the rules about JAV is that I can't do JV on a student visa. It's illegal. And if I get found out, I'll get kicked out and I'll get banned. That's it. Okay? So I can't do JV. As a performer, I can't do JV. As an editor and stuff, there are opportunities. I don't know, can I get them though? That's the problem, because like to edit JV, you have to understand the language, yeah? Because you're making a story, a movie, right? You have to understand the language to edit a movie. And also, it's also getting a company to take you. Is the big problem, you know. And there's just so many opportunities that I could do in Japan. Well, that I think about I can do in Japan, but once I'm here and starting talking to people, they're like, "Oh, you're interested in this, guy? Oh, good luck to you." Blah blah blah. But that's about it. Whether or not I can find work, finding work in Japan is apparently easy if you've got Japanese language abilities. You don't need a degree to find work here. People who say that you need to come out here with a degree is only required to support a work visa, but if you've got like 10 plus years of work experience in a particular field, that's enough apparently. But I have yet to find out is that correct or not, because everybody's telling me different advice. So I think it depends it's right down to the company that I want to work for, I suppose. I mean, there are people here who's been here for like 5 or 6 years and they're working at convenies. It's not the best job in the world, but it's a job, right? And you know, even if you work at convenies, you still get like a basic salary. So, and you get like about $1,000 an hour. Not $1,000 an hour, 1,000 yen an hour. So if you work at convenience for like 8 hours a day, that's like 80,000, right? If you work 10 hours a day, then you're like ichiman yen. And if you're willing to live outside of Tokyo, like maybe live in Chiba or somewhere, you could probably get an apartment for like 2 or 3 days work, but you'd be spending a lot of that time commuting as well, because like Chiba to Tokyo is like 1.5 hours away by train. It's not walking distance. It's like where I'm living right now. This is still Tokyo where I live. It's not central Tokyo, but it's still Tokyo. Let's go inside the convenience, because like I want to get some food. I've not eaten yet. I could start off getting a drink actually. Hope they don't mind. Haven't been to the convenience stream yet. It's new. Drinks and stuff. What shall I get, chat? Soft drinks, tea, Green Label. I don't want to drink beer. I can't drink beer. Beer makes me super cold, man. I mean, I get a chew high or something. Sour. Salutary Label. All clear. Lemondo. I don't want to get drunk though, chap. I haven't actually tried Lemondo, you know. I might get a small can and try it. What's this? Is this 5%? 5%? Oh, do you not have a 3%? like a light Lemondo. I don't want to get drunk. I mean, like, I know that some people like this. I haven't tried it. I might try one. So I'll try a can of Lemondo, 5%. This is like, it's like kryptonite to me, Chuck, because I don't drink. Asahi Super Dry. Asahi Super Dry is quite nice, I think. 5% lightweight. I'm fucking lightweight, man. I'm not kidding. It's like normally I drink something else, something I want to drink nice and easy to swallow. Okay, I'll try this, okay, chat. And have they got any chicken, anything hot in the grill? Oh, they got no food. Hi, you got any chicken? Any chicken? No. Oh, okay. Okay. So they don't have chicken here because it's a residential area. So I will get, I'll get one of them. Where else can I get truck? I guess sit outside for an hour or so. Well, maybe. So beef and I think I'll try one of these. What is that? Plum? No, I try the beef. Oops, I'll get one of them. No chicken. Tuna mayo or the closed one. It's a local place. It's not a it's not like the city place, right? This place closes early, you know. So I normally come here to buy loads of like bento boxes and stuff because it's cheap. And we're going to take some origami and sit outside for half an hour or so. One sec. Recharge, okay? Can I put another one in? Another one? Recharge again. One more. So, okay, put the money in here. And then tap the card. Click OK. Tap the card. No? So, can only put 10,000 in. Okay. Okay, pay. No bag. Okay, I got it. No, I'm just gonna sit outside. Arigato. Okay, so apparently I can only put 10,000 yen in my card. I was going to put 20,000 in. That way I don't have to keep charging it. And also I don't want to carry cash. I'll sit out here, chat. I sit out here on the side here. And eat my nigiri. So I've got a, I think this one's a cod roe. Is that not a Suica card? It is a Passimo card, what I got from Osaka. Passimo and Suica, they're interchangeable. They're just like different companies. They still work the same. They're exactly the same as a Suica card. It just depends where you buy it from, right? It's like if you buy a card in Osaka, then chances are it's going to be a Passimo card. And if you buy a card in Tokyo, then it's going to be, it tends to be a Suica card. But they're both the same. They're identical. So, one-handed. This is my breakfast, chat. See, I can't drink without eating something. I didn't do it perfectly, but it'll do. It's not falling apart yet. Mmm. Good breakfast. It's cheap. It's like $100. It's like 100. I think it's like 108 yen for one of these. So it's really cheap. So you're looking about less than $1 for one of these. You can get 2 of these and you're kind of full, man. Do I miss a bacon bucket at all? I don't miss anything in England. Actually, no, the only thing I miss in England is like fish and chips. I've been in Japan for like about 3 weeks now, going on 4 weeks. I've only had like 1 can of soda so far. I've been a good girl. Had 1 can of Pepsi, one bottle of Pepsi, and a can of Red Bull, and the rest of it's just been green tea. Oh, how goes Thomas? Oh, he's got headphones on, can't hear me. This is like a beef nigiri, and it's like really nice. The thing I love about convenience in Japan, they have like a whole range of foods. Okay, time to open that can. Cheers, chat. To a long life. Oh, you know what it tastes like, chat? It tastes like ginger ale, but more of a lemony ginger ale. It's quite good. It's quite refreshing, chat. Okay, try to open a second one. So there's like a little pull tab on the side, and then you pull the pull tab and you wrap it and you go all the way around from the front to the back, like so. Okay, and then you pull off each of the sides like slowly, because like in the wrapper, the seaweed and the rice are separated by a bit of plastic, because like you want the seaweed to be like crispy, you know. You don't want the idea of the packaging is that the seaweed stays crispy. So I wrapped it again, wrapped another one. So this one's got fish roe in it, I believe. Not bad. So the guy bought a cup of coffee and left. Not bad, chat. It's actually pretty good. Just like a packet of cigarettes. Cigs in Japan seem to be, they have a variety of soft pack and hard packs in Japan, and the packs are not always 20s, some of them are 12s. I'm probably the only gaijin living in Itabashi. No, actually, no, I'm not. There's that guy Nick, and he says there's loads of Chinese people around here. But honestly, you can't tell the Chinese people from the Japanese people. They look the same. Apart from when you like go up to them and speak to them in Chinese. then they reveal themselves. See? Let me show you on the camera, show what's inside of it. See, that's what's inside of it. So it's, I think it's cod roe. It's like salted cod roe. That it's not cooked. It's like raw salted cod roe in rice. It's pretty good. It's the best out of all of them. I like this one the best. Looks like a soft-boiled egg. No, it's definitely roe. It's definitely fish roe, raw fish roe, salted ones, because it has a very fishy taste, but it's a nice fishy taste. And it's got like boiled rice wrapped around it, and the nigiri is like the seaweed. Kind of holds it in place to stop it from falling to bits, you know. Have you been for a wagyu yet? No, I'm cheap. I'm really poor in Japan. I went for a yakiniku last night with some friends, and I found out in Japan people don't really argue about who's paying. You try to argue with them about who's paying, they're like, no, I'm paying, and be like, okay, alright. So, people don't really argue over here about who's paying. You either accept who's paying or you don't go. That's alright. Yeah. So, not bad. Have another drink. I get why people like this now. I wonder, will this warm me up though? Because Lemondo is alcohol, right? But what kind of alcohol is it? Because like normally I drink rum. Rum makes me warm, and everything else makes me feel cold. So, but I can't really taste the rum in it. It tastes like, it could be vodka. I have no idea. So this is my first kind of Lemondo in Japan, and I'm in the middle of nowhere. There's literally no one here but from you guys. I'll tell you one thing, chat. Initially when I moved to Tokyo, I wasn't sure where I'll be living. I just like picked a spot on Airbnb that was affordable to me. I kind of went for the cheapest that I can afford, right? And turned out the apartment isn't that bad. The apartment is really good, but there's no reception inside. Like when I try to stream from inside my house, it's really patchy. Excuse me. It's really patchy in my house. It's like if I go into the living room, we tried it last time, remember? We sat in the living room trying to stream, and it was like the bit where it was going like crazy, you know. And I mean, out here at the moment, I've got like 5,000 bitrate on 2 sims, and the connection is quite stable, isn't it? And you guys are not arguing. I bought this. I bought a router. I bought one. This little router I bought, and this router is supposedly give me about 20 hours of power. I mean, that's what it looks like, a little router. And so I'm using my phone and this. That's what I'm using. This is my phone stream. This is a phone stream and my router. And I do have another phone. I do have like another phone like here that you can't see. This phone here is purely for me to control the server. So to actually go live, I'm actually using 2 SIM cards. But you've paid $5,000 for SIM cards, and you get them once a week before they expire. No. I get you paid $500 for SIM cards, and you get to use them once a week before they expire. No, I didn't buy one SIM card. I got like $500 got me all the SIM cards I need in my entire travel in Japan. But I found out that I don't have uncapped data. The data in it is kind of, they sell it as unlimited, right? But it's not unlimited as we know in the UK, because in the UK unlimited means uncapped and no traffic management. But in Japan, that's not how it works. I got unlimited, meaning that I can use it as much as I want, but after a certain threshold it slows down. And I don't know what that threshold is. I've pulled around about 10 gigabytes so far, and it seems to be okay. But I wondered to myself, if I use my live view every single day, like how everybody else does it, I do wonder at what point I will lose data and not have access to the internet anymore. So, I mean, I do have SIM cards. I do have, like, my SIMs are like valid for 30 days at a time. So I do have like SIM cards for like the whole duration of my stay in Japan. So the $500 that you see on there is just to cover the SIM cards for the whole few months I'm here. Yeah. That doesn't include the cost of travel into Japan. I haven't put in the entire cost of my visit to Japan. I think I'm spending about $7,000 to be out here. And my channel's not big enough to support the $7,000 donut goal, because I'm not streaming as regularly as other people, right? But you know, I am streaming. You get to see where I am and stuff like that. This kind of lemon though is going really quick. I might have to go in the shop again and get something else. I just wish there's this whiteboard here, because like there isn't anywhere to sit out there. If I go over there, there's nowhere to sit. It's literally just like me and you and stuff. I do want to get food. I want to get some microwave dinners and stuff like that and take it home with me. At least that way I don't have to come out here every single day. Just something to tie me over the night, right? And because I know that other people are out in. It's like, see, initially I was going to go out tonight. I was going to go out and. I wasn't going to go to Shibuya because I'm really fucking bored of Shibuya, and all the other streamers like go to Shibuya, and that's all they do. They walk around Shibuya all day, all night, and Shibuya, the party area in Shibuya isn't really that big. It's really small, you know. It's like a few streets, and that's it. Whereas in Shinjuku is a bit more spread out. You got like Kabukicho where people hang out, but Kabukicho in itself is massive, right? You got the old town in Kabukicho where people hang out, and there's like loads of bars there. And then you got the other parts of Shinjuku where like what you find in Yakuza as Kamurocho, yeah. And every time I walk down there, it feels like I'm in the game. It's really weird. It's like I walk down there, it's like, oh, I'm in the game. I'm playing Yakuza right now. I'm actually a character in an NPC in the game. It's really weird. And the rest of Shinjuku is like as a huge business district, but there's so much to see and so much to explore. Whereas Shinjuku, Shibuya is more of a shopping district with a small party zone, right? Because the Gaijin Alley and Content Corner, that's like 2 streets, and everybody just hangs out in those three little streets. That's where they all hang out. And I spent a couple of days there walking around, and I don't know how some streamers do it. They spend a whole night there, and they must get bored. They must get bored shitless. That's why they all hang out together. And in my eyes is that there's a lot more to Tokyo than just Shibuya, right? Because like, if I was to take you like some other places around Tokyo, because like a lot of the Japanese streamers, they don't really spend much time in Shibuya. They go to lots of other places like Akihabara, Asakusa. There's a place called Ningocho, which is like it's a district that not many streamers go to, but Ningocho is like, it's known for the little traditional Japanese figurines, the little porcelain figurines. I don't think anybody's ever streamed there. I mean, it's not a very interesting area to stream, but the buildings and stuff, they have like they got little clockwork things there that are kind of cool to see. No, actually, this can is not getting me warmer, chat. I don't feel any warmer. I'm actually fucking cold out here, chat. It's like 9 degrees C. It does feel like 9 degrees C though. It's not 9 degrees C pretending to be 10. It's not like 12 degrees C out here. It's really cold, and it's almost requirement to wear gloves. That kind of cold. It's just that it hasn't snowed. It's like really clear, you know. Every time someone cycles past or walks past, they all give me a stare. It's like, am I not meant to be sitting here? Is it because I'm sitting here like at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning? Is that why they're looking at me? Because everybody else is asleep in their beds, tucked up, you know. I would stream at home, chat. I would honestly find a way to stream at home and at least have some food in my home. That's what I came out for. I do. See, the thing is about me streaming in Japan, firstly I have to get fit, and carrying you guys carrying you guys isn't the problem. Getting my body into that level of fitness where I can just wander around every day, that's a huge problem. Oh, this lady. Is it a guy or a woman? This guy walking around with his doggy this time of morning. It's nice. Very a neighborhood area, this. I need a review online for Sakura Mobile tourist SIM cards. It's 3 to 10 gigabytes per day. If you go over it, they cap you. Oh, is that right? 3 to 10 gigabytes per day. I see. That explains a lot. That does, chat. Because I got the unlimited SIMs, right? Oh, it says I got like you see, I didn't get 1 or 2 SIMs. I got like an envelope of SIMs. So I got 3 SIMs a month, because my live view would do 3 SIMs a month, right? But on on a phone stream on SRT, I'm not using that much data, you know. So I do have loads and loads of sims. I get each of my sims terminate after a month. I can't go to the shop and update and add credit to them. It's not how it works. And I'm gonna be an alcoholic by the end of the stream, chat. I need to go back in the shop and get some more. Cans, bottles, and cans. Okay, let's go get another drink. You don't need a copy of the streamers walking 10 hours a day. Robert, I'm not walking in 10 hours a day, man. I'm literally going like wherever I find fancy, you know. And tonight I'm in alcoholic. Welcome to the IRL streaming life. I don't want to be an alcoholic, man. My plan isn't to like buy loads and loads of drink. The plan is to get hydrated. See, this is what I drank the other day. Cow piss water, and I'm allergic to it. I can't drink it. Makes me fucking itchy all over. So I'm avoiding the cow piss sours. This is all green tea. This is my favourite brand of green tea, this one here. So, even Tazo drinks like 3 beers per stream now. Only 3? I don't think you need... honestly, I don't believe you need alcohol to stream, chat. Alcohol is just like something to get the confidence going, right? But I'm full of confidence, chat, because I go to BDSM clubs and like, how many people do you know on Twitch that goes to BDSM clubs? I mean, I go there and I don't drink. I'm sober, and I get beaten up, and I do it voluntary. That's the thing. I do it voluntary. So I got a pocket full of paper. I'm gonna put it in the bin. I think that goes in bottles, pet. Maybe that goes in there. Oops, dropped it on the floor. Oh, they've got like soda machines and coffee machines here. That's candy, isn't it? So I'm gonna get a basket because it's fucking cold outside, chat. I'm gonna grab some food and we're gonna take it home. We're gonna grab some food and take it home. So I want some green tea. I think one bottle will be fine, chat, because I've got a bottle at home. Hey, what was that? What was that? Oh, thanks very much for the follow. So, I've got a bottle of green tea. I don't drink coffee, and I don't really drink alcohol. But they do have like a nice soda. Where's it gone? Sorry, chat. Makes me a bit gassy, that drink. I don't want to be an alcoholic. I want to be a good person, chat. I want to be somebody who's like, that you guys can look up to. So I like these drinks up here. These are like vitamins and nutrients. It's like a vegetable juice, and they're really good. So what else can I get? I've not actually had any bread since I've been in Japan, and I'm not a huge fan of bread, chat. It's like, what they got? Rolls of ham and mayonnaise sauce. Ooh, that looks interesting. Ham and mayonnaise sauce. Hey, I might try one of them. I feel sorry for the guys who work here. Like they work here and they wear a mask all day and every day. and I can't be very comfortable, honestly. Bread in Japanese is softies like this. Meh. So, breakfast. Thinking about getting some food, chat. I like it how everything's pre-packaged. So, like, I can buy like these things, and it's like meat and stuff that's prepared, so you can stick it in the microwave, or you can boil it or something, and then add it to your rice. Korma curry. Butter chicken curry. Is butter chicken curry any no good, chat? I've never tried it. Hey, that lemon dough is getting to me now. I can feel it. I'm getting warmer. So, it's quite expensive. I like bananas, but not for $1 banana though. Oh, they got seaweed here. Cut seaweed. Hey, I like seaweed. This is that seaweed that Japandi hates. I'm gonna get some. It looks delicious. And get some other things. Some bento boxes. What's this? Chicken? Yeah, I get some of them for later. Maybe I'll get 2 for later. Not at the same time. I put them in the I got a fridge in the apartment, and I can eat it later as a snack. So, what do I like? I was always curious about this, but I like this mabo tofu, which is quite nice. And my pants are falling down, chat. Beef curry. The thing I don't like about the beef curry is that there's not that much beef curry. There's not much beef in it. And they have like fried rice, shrimp, pork. And what's this? Beef bowl with chicken, egg, honey, basil, and stuff. That doesn't look bad, actually. So, what did you get, chap? I put my basket in the refrigerator. It's probably not something good. Beef bowl, rice, chicken. Rice bowl with pork and egg. And I don't know. It's like, I don't spend that much time eating out, so I buy like lots of bentos and stuff. I mean, I don't have a kitchen in my apartment. I got a microwave oven, a room that looks like a kitchen, but it isn't actually a kitchen because there's no stove on it. So I only got a microwave, so I can only like reheat bentos essentially. But it's not. I'm not complaining, chat. It's not bad. Rice bowl with pork and soy sauce. No, I like beef better. So what's this? Beef bowl with beef and onions. Oh, I'll get one of them. I think that's everything, yeah. I would get anything on discount so can eat it fast. I'm going to take them home, chat. I'll put them in the fridge, and I can stream while we eat. Meatballs, pickled onions, meatballs in a sweet vinegar. That's different. Stir-fried udon, pork vegetables. That sounds good. I can carry that, can't I? I'll take one of them as well. Okay, that's it. No more chat. Otherwise I can't carry anymore. Kind of. So it's come to 4,000 something. They were Passimo. So credit card, Namco, pay card for the transport card. Okay. Just in turn, yummy, yummy. I'm not getting all this in one go, chat. Hashi. Okay. So this is going to last me for like maybe 1 or 2 days. Food and drink, Nikita. Yeah, yeah. Don't need spoon. No spoon. Hashi, hashi. Arigato. Okay, we go home, chat. Or I'll go for a smoke first. You know what? I should have another. Maybe I should get another lemon though, because I actually feel quite warm with the lemon though. Should I go get another lemon though? 24 quid, I guess. Jeez. 24 quid? No, it's 159 euro. It's 159 yen to a pound at the moment. So 5,000. That's expensive. Fuck. Really? No, it's not 24 quid, man. It's the exchange rate is 100. Like the other day, I took some money out. It was like 159 yen to £1. So 5,000 is about. It's less than you think. It's about $20. It's not bad. Honestly. You have to remember, right? My rent is like in Japan. Food isn't that expensive in if you think about it, because that's like there's a lot of food there. I mean, I'm not going to eat that in one day. You know what? I should put that Ichiman yen in the card. Can I put that Ichiman yen back? Can I put another Ichiman yen in the card? Ichiman yen is about £70 at the moment. Huh. Charge? Come on. So, Kara, transport card, 1 to 10,000. Put that in there. So, okay. Okay. Couldn't do that before for some reason. Oh, okay, thank you. Look, the Lemondo's had an effect. My face has gone red. Do you think that's expensive? I don't know. I don't think it's expensive. $24. 24 quid. It's not 24 quid, chat. It's about $20, I think. It's about 15 quid. So, gonna have a smoke, then we go home, and then we continue the stream at home. All right. Hopefully the connection is good. I go to Aldi Lowe's and I can't cook that way. That's probably why. Okay, I don't have. Right, my apartment where I live right now, it has a room for a kitchen. It has a kettle in it, and then the living room area has a microwave in it, and that's it. That's what I've got. I don't have a stove. If I have a stove, I haven't found it yet. I've looked in the fridge and stuff, and the fridge has got loads of microwave food in it. So I don't know if I don't know this is I don't there isn't a, the problem is that there isn't a stove, right? And even if there was a stove, the convenience doesn't really sell food that's not microwaved. No, it's not. I'm like, today's conversion rate. Okay, I took money out on the ATM the other day, and I was getting 159 yen for £1, right? So let me see now. Calculator. So how much is it? 4,101 divided by 159 equals 25. It's not 25. It's like 25 quid. That's not a lot, honestly, because like if I bought pizza in England, right? Remember, there's like I got a bag of food here, and I don't eat like 3 bentos in a day. I eat like 1 bento a day or something like that. So, and I put it in the fridge, and this will last me like for 1 or 2 days or 3 days. That's how shit the pound is now, dude. I know like in England it's just really crap right now, and I mean, it used to be like 10 years ago when I came to Japan, it was like 250 yen to a pound, which is cheap. It made Japan so fucking cheap. I came here with like £10,000, and 6 years later I left here with £10,000 because my girlfriend kept me alive. So, I mean, at the end of the day, right, you can't really not buy food being in Tokyo, right? You're in Tokyo for like a duration, and it's like some days, like last night when I was out, yesterday I spent like, what, 7,000 yen in a bar. So that's like, what, 50 quid? And then I went to a yakiniku with some friends, and they offered to pay. When I say I went with the yakiniku with my friends, the people I went to the yakiniku with, they were my master, as it were, the person who beat me up. As you can tell, I'm fit as a fiddle, man. I mean, I got bruises, but I don't feel pain at all. I can't show you my bruises on this platform because I'll get TOS. If I was you, I would move other to Japan and England. What? If I was you, I would move other to Japan, England. I think is going to another depress that the economy is saying. The British economy is not doing well at the moment. Ever since Brexit, it's not been well. And the Ukraine war has just made it worse because, like, coming out here to Japan isn't cheap. It's like, okay, coming to Japan isn't cheap at all. Not for the duration I'm staying. It's not cheap. If I was staying a bit more long term and I found a proper apartment, not an Airbnb, I'd probably get an apartment for a lot less money, you know. The advantage of an Airbnb is it allows me to stay in one place for a little while, then move to another place and try different places around Tokyo to see what kind of environment I like. Yeah. And if my stream were to grow bigger and bigger, and then I get more content out and stuff like that, then it'd be better. Aren't you rent free? I'm not rent free, no. I'm in Airbnb at the moment, and I'm paying like about $35 a day to be there. I mean, I don't have to pay for utilities and stuff. That's included in my rent, so I can use the electricity and air conditioning as much as I want. And also the transport to and out the city is like $1 here and $1 there, right? Or maybe it's $1, $2, maybe £1 here and £1 there. But I haven't been going out that much. You buy noodles, where you pour hot water on it. Oh shit! I forgot. I forgot to buy noodles. Can I buy? I don't think I need noodles, man. I got like loads and loads of like microwave bentos, and I should be good for like a day or two. I'll get some instant noodles tomorrow, chat. Let's go home. Let's walk home with my bag of food. Because my home is over there, essentially, and to get over there, I have to walk around the park. And these shoes are actually okay, man. Take some time for to adjust for it. They're actually quite comfortable. So I got one bag in one hand, and I got chat in the other. So I'm quite well balanced. And the houses here are quite good. They're nice. The people around here, the majority of them elderly. And in the morning when you say good morning to them, they're really nice. They reply back, oh, hi gozaimasu, and they ask you like, where you from? 1,085 a month. I'd be dead if I lived in Japan. My mortgage is $399 a month. So thankful left at 25 years in my house, 3 bedrooms. I don't have a 3-bedroom apartment. I got a 2-bedroom apartment, but the other bedroom is locked up. I can't get into it. So I have a shower. I have a bathroom with a space age controller. I've got an itchy nose. Got a bathroom with a stage age controller. I got a very minimalistic lounge. Got free internet. And got air conditioning in every single room. And I got heat in the air conditioning. So if I was to live here long term in this apartment, right, I'd be happy. But I want to move to a different part of town in a couple of months, and I wonder what else I could get for my money. Because like, living out here is good, but it's very far away from the city. If I take a train from here to the nearest city here is Ikebukuro. I used to pay rent in Manchester. I'm not renting in Manchester. Manchester's my home and it's rent free. So my utilities is, I just pay utilities in Manchester. Utilities and council tax. But I'll tell you one thing, living in Manchester is it expensive living in Manchester? Living in Manchester is not essentially cheap, because like if I go out anywhere, then it's £5 to go out, right? £5 for like a bus ticket for one day. And that only allows me to travel around Manchester. And Manchester is like way smaller than Tokyo. Tokyo is fucking massive. Tokyo is the most populous city on earth, and also way bigger than London, and it's safe as well. That's a good thing. It's not like London where you can get like risk getting stabbed and stuff. I mean, I could walk over Tokyo. I could walk every single day in Tokyo, right? And do you drive? I don't drive, no. I decided a long time ago that I don't want a license. I don't want to pay into a system where you have a car. See, like, owning a car isn't free, chat. Owning a car is just a means of transport, but you still have to pay insurance, road tax, pay maintenance fees, and petrol and parking in addition to owning a car. It's not cheap, man. It's just very expensive. So I took the cheap route by not owning a car. So I used public transport. So even though it's like £5 a day on a bus or something, or like 15 quid a week on the ticket, still a lot of money that I don't need to spend, though, chat. And it's like I always wanted to move back to Japan and find a way. See, England, for a long time, England was a nice place, and I could live there for eternity, but I'm not happy there. I don't feel complete there. I feel like I'm missing something. You know what I mean? And Japan ticked all the boxes that I wanted. In Japan, it's safe at night, I can wander around, the internet is fast, people are nice, you don't get stabbed, transport is relatively cheap. It's not cheap, but it's relatively cheap. Don't need a car. You can get anywhere you want in Tokyo with a bus or on a train, you know. So Japan ticked a lot of the boxes that I wanted. And also here, people don't judge you as much, what I feel anyway. I mean, they might judge you, but they don't tell you about what they feel. They keep their feelings internal, and you have to guess their thinking. So I'm happy in that sense. All the people I met so far, they're really nice people. I feel like tons of people told me that making friends in Japan is really difficult. So far my experience of making friends in Japan has been pretty good, pretty positive. I've made lots of friends. But they're not local friends. They're not like... It's like in England, I've got a friend who helps me with everything. Everything. When I say everything, he doesn't want anything in return. And I think I found one or two people in Japan like that, who don't want anything in return, who just wants to help you and make you happy, you know? So, when I get into my apartment, it's going to, maybe the stream will F now and then. Should be okay though. Should be okay. So lights come on. Okay. Where's my key card gone? I got electric door. I basically shine this card in the door and it opens. So I've got by the window, and the signal should be okay. Should get better. How is the signal? It's okay or bad? Is that, can you still see? Or is that really, or is it like kind of like effing? It's like a hit and miss, right, chat? So my application tells me that the bit rate is like 1,000 or 1,500. It's not terrible, but it's not fantastic either. That Lemondo has got to my face, man. It's fine, freezing from time to time. Find a sweet spot for it. My bed seems to be a good sweet spot because the router is on the window. Can you see it? Whoops. It's by the window. So put you back on the main camera. This house is like a tin can, man. It must be up to reinforced concrete. It's going to take some breaking into to get them shoes comfortable. You're on my bed at the moment, and the bit rate fluctuates between 1,500 and 600. If it stays over 1,000, it should be okay. So like now it's like 1,500. Hey JJ. I've just been outside and my Doc Martens are killing my feet. These Doc Martens, look, I've been outside, right, and look how clean the sole is. So let me put the food in the fridge. Give me a moment. I'll put the food in the fridge. So, and I'll put something in the microwave. Give me a second. Everything okay, chap? My hair. This is why I don't drink Lemondo, because my face is like so red right now. Just stay there, chap. You still okay, chat? I wonder what you'll be like in the other room. Wonder what you'll be like in the living room. This is the living room, chat. Let's see how you are here. Is it really bad in here? Go a bit down on the desk here. See how you are. Your liver must be size of a lemon. I don't drink that much, man. I'm not an alcoholic. Is it really bad here as well, or is it okay? I can get another cable. USB Ethernet cable. So, let me see, I got an Ethernet cable here. Plug this into the side of my phone. So there should be 3 connections now. Maybe, hold on. Let's see how that goes. So, wait for it to connect. Maybe it should be better now, chat. So there's 3 connections now. It should be better. So my phone's at 50% power, and I got like my Wi-Fi up got my pocket Wi-Fi, an Ethernet connection, and the internal SIM. So now it's like 5,000 bit rate. So I'm going to microwave this bento box. It is a pork and vegetable bento. Looks nice, doesn't it? It's like, I've been living out here. I'm doing what I'm doing when I was living in Osaka before, you know. See, the bento boxes in Japan are really good quality, right? It's not like the ready meals you get in the UK where it's like full of chemicals and stuff. The ones in Japan, they're really quite good, you know. I mean, look at it. That's not bad, is it? You know. It's like, I tilt the camera down a bit. There you can see. I mean, look at it. It's not bad, is it? Okay, it's in a plastic container, right? But you know, you microwave it for about 3 minutes, should be okay. Just one thing, when I microwave, one of the connections will disconnect, I think, because my home router looks local made. Yeah, it's better than a factory, right? So usually when I use the microwave, one connection always drops. There you go, it's dropped again. Bread. Not bad. Why is the bread in Japan so soft? Do they put chemicals in it to make it softer? It's not bad, this chat. See, the thing is, chat, a microwave. No, it's made from pre-mixed flour. Oh, is it? It's so soft though. It reminds me of you know when you go to Aldi and you get the Oh, mixed water. Really good. It's good. It's not great, it's good. Oh, this is from one can of Lemondo. One can. I'm red. If I had 2 cans, right, I'll be like so drunk. Oh, that's 2 minutes done already. Oh, it's very, very hot. Microwave done. See, around where I live here, there isn't a whole load of eateries around here because it's a residential area. There's lots of supermarkets around here, and there's lots of places for you to buy food to cook at home and stuff like that. But my kitchen doesn't have any of those bits and pieces that I need for cooking. Ding, yummy time. So I'm going to show you what I've got here. So I'll switch to the other camera and show you. So this is what I've got. Udon with some, I think this is daikon, some spring onion shaves, some pork. Not bad, eh? It's like, I think it's like $700 or something like that, which is, I think it's like, no, $700, 700 yen, which is cheaper than eating out, chat. Can't argue, man. I do think food in Japan is generally cheaper than living in the UK, honestly. If the bread was in England was like this every day, I would eat bread forever. This is like, the bread is like so soft, so moist, and it's got flavour in it. It's not bacon, it's definitely ham. It's not a lot of ham, it's just like a thin strip of ham in a bread roll. I think for $25, I got food for like about 3 days. And if you buy food in the UK, depending where you shop, you might have to spend like $5 for 2 bento boxes, but it's not fresh bento boxes. They're like factory manufactured bento boxes, or RME, meals ready to eat, but they're full of chemicals though. That's the problem. So the udon, not bad. It looks pretty good. It's quite good, chap. It is quite good. It's like my idea of udon in England. The noodles will be a bit thicker. This is more like a flat, and it's like rolled udon that's been like cut with a knife. That's what it looks like. There's probably loads and loads of bakeries around here. I'm just not a bread person. I don't even eat bread in the UK. I'm just not. See, the thing about bread, yeah, when I eat bread, it makes me very bloated. So I prefer to eat noodles. I prefer to eat noodles, pasta, and that kind of stuff to bread. But you know, come to Japan, you have to try the bread in Japan, right? You know what this is missing? It needs a bit more soy sauce. To me, it needs a bit more soy sauce. But can't argue with it. It is quite delicious. I do fancy a bit more meat in it though, because the meat on the top is very little meat. It's not a lot of meat. But the meat is so delicious. The meat has like kind of a soy sauce and a sweet soy sauce taste to it. Dry bread, no added yeast. Don't like the sound of that. Bread without yeast. I think I need a seaweed. I need some iron. Hold on. You know, this apartment, yeah. Everything in this apartment is automatic. Don't have to turn on the lights enough. You just walk into the room and the lights come on. Lemon work fast. We could hear it. My face. This is why I don't really drink, right? I have like an alcohol allergy, would you say? I wouldn't say it's like, I wouldn't go so far to say it's an alcohol allergy. I don't feel cold, you know, I feel warm. And am I slurring my words? No, I don't think I'm slurring my words. Hi, MsNIKITA. Getting cold in the UK. Only 6 degrees C. Jesus, really? 6 degrees C? Jesus. It's like 9 degrees C here at night time in Tokyo, and the daytime is like about 17 degrees C. It's like everybody else is dressed for winter. It's cold in Germany too, man. Last night I went to a BDSM club, and if you join my Discord, you can see the wonderful pictures that I have, the wonderful images that I've taken last night. I mean, to me it's beautiful, but to you guys you might cringe because it's very bruised. This all done. Needs more soy sauce, chat. I can't find any soy sauce in the kitchen. One bento is definitely enough to make you happy. I bought that seaweed stuff that Japandi hates. I thought I'd give it a try because, like, I've never tried this stuff before, and Japandi hates it. And I keep making him buying it. I keep buying it for him. He hates it. It's really slimy and stuff, but really good for you though. It's full of iron. So Japandi, if you ever watch my stream, this is to you, man. This is that lovely seaweed you lovely hate. Yeah, that seaweed I keep buying you, and you absolutely disgust it. I've never tried this before, chat. So I'm gonna give it a try, and as you can see, it's quite slimy. Look at it. Would you eat this, chat? Would you eat this? Look how slimy it is. Would you eat this, chat? I mean, look at it. Okay, trying this for the first time. This is like a really slimy seaweed. I wonder how it tastes. Tastes like seaweed. With rice, of course. No, he eats it as it is. He just lips it up and complains about it. Other than it's slimy, it doesn't taste that bad. Can definitely taste the ocean, and the slime lingers in your mouth for ages. The slimy texture stays in your mouth. It's not bad. I wouldn't want it every I wouldn't want to eat it every day. Japandi's in Osaka right now, or wherever he is. He owes me 3 seaweeds. See, Japandi's policy is that he won't eat the seaweeds unless I'm in his chat, right? Because that's proof of him eating them. But I haven't been in his chat. I've been doing other things instead. Eating a seaweed and coming back to my udon, it's kind of refreshed my palate. And now I can definitely taste the soy sauce in this. It's not bad. It's quite good. Japan is in Sapporo with Jake and with Andy and Jake. I've been there already. Sapporo. I went there like 10 years ago. I went there in the summer, and going there in the winter is fucking cold, as far as I know. Do you get ice cream in Japan? Yeah. I got ice cream in the fridge, but it's not mine, it's my apartment's. There's a Häagen-Dazs in the fridge, but it's too cold to eat ice cream right now. It's like 9 degrees C outside. It's like Japan has 90% of everything we have in the UK and in other countries. Japanese curry is very sweet compared to what I'm used to, because I'm used to Indian curry in the UK, right? And so Japanese curry is very sweet compared to it. And I'm off out to get ice cream and maybe some chips. It's too cold for ice cream, man. It's like I'm fucking freezing. It's like I have got a remote control for this air conditioning, but I'm not in this room constantly. I'm usually in my bedroom more. I mean, I could unplug the repeater here, unplug this into my room and get more better internet. It's just that I'm using all the power outlets in my room at the moment. I got 4 power outlets and I'm charging stuff on all of them. I got my laptop plugged into one. I've got a charger for something else plugged into that one. I still need one more plug. Being known to buy ice cream when it's snowing. Sometimes it's good to buy ice cream in winter. Sometimes. Not all the time. It depends on your mood, chap. When you're in that mood for ice cream, it's okay. It's like my landlord. They put loads of food in the fridge, right? And they showed me it. But when I asked her, is that food for me? And they said no, the food's for her. Are you enjoying Japan? Japan's home, man. It's not like, am I enjoying it? Japan's just home. You know, it's where my ancestors come from. It's just that I live in the UK. And, you know, I just don't have a residence over here, but it's like my ancestors and stuff, my family, they have roots in this country, so for me it's more of a home. It's like my second home, only that I don't have a citizenship yet. I don't think many of the streamers show you their home, do they? They don't like take the stream out from their home. I think Yap is the only streamer who shows you this home. No. Most, if not all, the other streamers, they like transition from their home to outside. They skip into BRB for privacy and stuff like that. I'm actually quite full, chat. Have this bento, all of it, and 1 seaweed, 2 pieces of bread, and 4. I did grab another seaweed out of the fridge, but basically it's like that. It's quite squishy and stuff. Can you see it? I don't think Japandi ever showed you it. It is quite slimy, and it's not. You can definitely taste the ocean with it. I think it's something you probably mix with rice more than eat by itself. But I just wanted to try it because Japandi keeps telling me how he hates this stuff, and how it always gives him the shits and stuff because I make him buy it constantly. And Japandi's always asked me, he's like, have you tried this seaweed? It's fucking disgusting, Niki. And I've tried it now, and it's not as bad as I thought it'd be, you know. It's okay. I'm actually after the second one, so we put it back in the fridge. Like, the thing I like about Japan, the food in Japan, like in the UK, when you buy like a ready meal, it gives you like loads of calories and stuff, but it's not beneficial for you. It doesn't have like the nutrients and stuff in it because it's all been like heavily processed, right? But seaweed is like, it's not really processed, it's just raw. And it's very crunchy. It's not super salty, but it does have that very strong ocean taste to it. I can tell you one thing though, chap. Since I've been in Japan, I've never once had like toilet problems. It's like easy in, easy out, if you know what I mean. In the UK, when I eat foods in the UK, it doesn't always come out easy, you know. Look at that slime. It's too salty, if anything. How do I store bread in Japan? Do I just fold it up and leave it on the outside, or do I put it in the fridge? Slime's coming back up. Okay, put this back in the bin, and it basically in my apartment I got two bins. I got one for plastic and one for chopsticks. I realised storing bread in the fridge is better. Okay, I'll put it in the fridge then, because I got a bit of fridge. I've got like 2 bits of bread left. You have no pets, you can keep the bread outside. I don't know. The problem is the room temperature in here it fluctuates between like 9 and 17, and if I fold it up like this and then put it in the fridge, just in the cool part of the fridge at the top, well, I think the bottom part of the fridge is colder, so I'll put this in the top. So it will stay cold, but not cold enough for it to dry out. I'll find out tomorrow, innit, when I get them out and eat them. Like, if it's gone really dry, then I know next time not to put them in the fridge, right? Do you know what I mean? I'll just put this in the fridge for now. And put these in the bin. Chat. My own bin is full. Just gotta move the trash into this room, chat. Give it 1 second. Oh, she's not too happy. The bins are full. So, yeah. Yeah, so that's it. That's breakfast. Yeah, I initially, but I kind of like, I went to bed. Last night I went to a BDSM club and I met a couple of girls who were S, and I'm an M. M means a masochist, and an S is somebody who's a sadistic or sadist, right? And so the difference between an S and M, somebody who's an S likes to inflict pain, likes to hit people and stuff like that, right? And an M is somebody who gets off on pain, like me. I enjoy pain. I don't know why I enjoy pain. I just discovered that one day I kicked the door and I'm like, actually this doesn't hurt so much. So yesterday we meet up and you can like pick a whole range of weapons that they can use. Well, weapon is not the right word. Implements is probably the better word. So in the bar you got like whips. You got a whole variety. There's like about 30 different types of whips you can pick, and the whips all vary in thickness and stuff. It's humane. What's humane? I like how girls turn. Hey, I like how girls turn red. It's sexy. What do you mean? Like this? Oh, during sex, humane. There's no sex in S&M. S&M, there's nothing sexual about it. I I noticed you deleted your account, Chris, on Discord. There's no sex involved in S&M. S&M is about power and control. And if you're an S person, then you like to inflict pain on somebody else, you know. But you can't just walk up to someone and beat the fuck out of them. That's not how it works. An M person has to come up to you and say, please hit me. I beg you to hit me. Yeah? And you have to, there are some ground rules. They're like safe words, like when you say stop and stuff like that. Because like, they're not allowed to hit you to the point where you just die on the floor, right? You have to, you know, when you had enough, you have to tell them you had enough, right? So that's what a safe word is there for. And they will give you instructions what to do. Some people tell you to turn around so you can't see what they're doing. And other people will say, look into my eyes. And they will say, just look at me. Don't look at anything else. Just look at me. Look at my eye. And, you know, and depending on the type of person they are, if they make you turn around and you say you don't see them, you don't know when they're going to hit you. And they will use the implement that you choose. Unless you're like me. I'm quite strong when it comes to pain. So I let my masters pick what they want to use. And they can use a wide surface area bat, you know, like they can use a very thin whip or thick whip. So last night I let one of the girls choose what they wanted to use, and she picked like a paddle, a plastic paddle about this wide, about 3 inches wide, and about 9 inches long. And she hit me with it, and she hit me on my arm here, and after about 3 or 4 hits, all the tiny little blood vessels in my arm, I guess they kind of burst because the blood went everywhere underneath my skin. And there's some pictures of it on my Twitter and on my Discord, so you can see what the outcome was. I don't feel like it's done loads of damage. You know, my hands still work. I don't feel any pain. But I feel very happy. I feel very strangely happy and strangely high. And I've got this, I would call them beautiful. I have these beautiful bruises on both of my arms, left and right. It's a bit sensitive. I mean, like when I touch my arm here, it's a bit sensitive. It's like not the same type of pain you get. Like the type of pain I got right now is kind of a muted pain, like kind of like when you bang something and then you get a bruise and then you like push on the bruise is like kind of like a very dull muted pain. That's what I feel. But I feel very happy that I've got these bruises, and I've been like taking pictures of them and showing to everybody, and kind of had a sort of kind of reaction from everyone. But you know, I feel very proud that I have them, and I don't feel bad about it. Actually, come to think of pain and itchiness and stuff, the worst pain I've got at the moment is from here. This is an insect bite from yesterday, and it's not gone septic, but it's fucking itchy, and it's right on my knuckle. Can you see where it's red? Can you see that red bit there, that little dot there? That is the bite, and it's fucking itchy. And I can mute pain with my brain, but I can't mute itchiness. The itchiness in my hand is just ongoing. And I've been teaching myself not to scratch it, because when I scratch it, it gets worse, and then I start breaking the skin and stuff like that. So I've been teaching myself not to scratch it and just resisting it. And every time I feel that I want to scratch it, I push on my bruise, which is kind of weird, right? If you push on my bruise, I feel pain, then that kind of mutes out the itchiness of my hand. Weird, eh? But that's what I discovered. And just add ice on it, it'd be like eczema. Add ice on what? Add ice to the bite? The insect bite? I don't want to do that. I just let it. Sometimes my shins are itchy and I scratch it till it bleeds. I got eczema cream here. I've got some sort of acid stuff that you put on eczema, and because I got eczema on my neck a few days ago here, and I put cream on it and it stopped itching, and it's not been itching ever since. Because like when the weather goes from warm to cold, the humidity of the air changes, right? And when the humidity drops too low, the air becomes kind of too dry, and then I get eczema, itchy skin. But this isn't like that kind of itchiness. This is more like an insect bite itchy. I can definitely feel it. And what kind of power do I have on my phone? 25%. So, my phone wants power. If I drop this connection, will it be okay, or will it just die? Like that, 2 connections. Is the bit where it going okay? I'm gonna get a battery bank onto my phone before it dies, because okay, it's 1 to 1,000. It should go back up in a minute, because I can't use this all the time, because it's taking all the battery out of my phone. 1 second, let me just grab a battery bank. How's the connection, chat? Is it okay, or is it like kind of a bit dying? Are you guys okay, chat? So I'm on my phone right now, and it's like big battery bank. The signal should go back up. You delete your account and made another one. Why did you delete your account though? Okay, go back into my room, chat, because it's warmer in there. And so this is the router thing that I've got. Auto 5 gigahertz power. Oh, come on, why? Watch her turn red. I have to try a SNEM. It's up to you, man. It's up to you whether you want to try a SNEM. I will be a true asshole. That's not how it works, though. You can't be a true asshole. anybody can be a true asshole, but I'm really strong. And my masters, like, they really hit me. They hit me so hard last night. They broke one of the whips. And I'm like, is that what you got? I'm just really strong, chat. I'm just like so strong that it's really it's like I just what? Ouch. You haven't seen the bruises that I've got. I've got loads and loads of bruises, right? It's all down my arm here, and I feel it as pain. Okay, we go back into my room, and hopefully the bit rate will pick up again. Oh, I need to turn the hallway off. Hopefully the bit rate will pick up again. Yeah. What's the bit rate like? Is it crappy? Or is it okay? It's like hit and miss, you know, chat. Hold on. Let me see, can I extend this stick? There you go. I can stick you on the floor, maybe. Or maybe not put you on the floor. Can you put it on like this? Hey, Kev, how you doing? Bit rate's okay, right, chat? Had interruptions here and there in bit rate. Okay, it should be better now. It's gone to like about 1,000. If it stays around about 1,000, then my stream would be okay. It's like I'm using my phone and a mobile router. It's on the window still over there. Actually, I don't need the other phone. Actually, I can turn this phone off because I can access my server from the laptop over here. What does BD stand for in BDSM? Bondage and discipline. Yeah, it means that you can't just hit somebody. You have to be you have to be in control of it. You can't just like go crazy and beat the fuck out of somebody. You know, you have to hold back a little bit and be in full control of what you're doing. You know. So I'm gonna switch the server thing to my laptop, I think. Oh, no, that's not the right website. You like bondage and discipline, but you haven't tried it though. That's the thing. If you know, you just told me you haven't tried it. So, see, I'm into pain. Like, I'm into pain. Did you wake up recently? Yeah, I woke up about 3 hours ago. Or maybe I woke up about 5 hours ago, right? I woke up about 1:45 and my last train is like midnight. If I wanted to go into Shibuya or Shinjuku, then I have to get the midnight train, but I missed it. So that's why we're doing a home stream today. And my bit rate at my home is a bit of a hit and miss, you know. Ingest destination video system. What's a system thing? Bit rate threshold. 900? Could I say that 900? So I think at 900 it should be okay-ish. Yeah. Scene switch mode. Defaults when streaming. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave it there. We're currently streaming. Some disable cannot be changed while streaming. Okay. Go back to dashboard. I like how you call me Kev, it's cute. Well, how am I supposed to call you Kev? Bitrate just did a nosedive when it's gone back up again. I don't know what's happening. So, I've been like kind of just chilling out in my house today. It's fucking freezing outside, chat. I mean, when I say it's fucking freezing outside, it's not the warmest of weathers, right? And it's not like super cold, you know. That reminds me, you said that cream, yeah? I have cream. Where is the cream? I have this cream, Fusibet. This is for eczema. You have to type exclamation W, exclamation weather, and put Tokyo in there, and that gives you the weather forecast. So let's try this cream. This is like an anti-itch. This is like an eczema cream. Maybe it will relieve the itchiness of the bite. I don't know, will it? Just give it a try and see what happens. No, you type R Tokyo. So Tokyo weather is 11 degrees C. I'm a business person, so I like to take out on office worker main. You don't have a choice, man. It's like you can't just go. I want to do BDSM and stuff and beat up your office workers and stuff. That's not how it works. You know, they have to come to you and say, I want to get hit. That's the thing. You're not allowed to beat people up just because you want to. Yeah, because the whole point of BDSM is that you're submissive. They have to submit to you first. You can't just hit them. I got hair everywhere, chap. I'm constantly picking up hair in my room. Oh my God. She gave me a Dyson the other week to clean up, right? And then she took it away from me. And I've got white floors in my room. Yeah. You're a submissive type. I am. I'm very submissive. So a lot of people say to me, you probably hate Japan. And I probably won't hate Japan because, like, if I'm in pain, if I work in Japan, I get in pain for it. I'll probably I'll probably enjoy it. No. I'm just picking up hair right now, chat. I'm just picking up hair with my nails off the ground because I've got like beige colours floors. I don't know, can you see it? But look, my beige coloured floors, like the minute there's a little bit of hair on the floor, it's like an eyesore. I see it everywhere, and I just want to go pick it up, like that. Can you see that little strand of hair? So I just pick it up and move it in the bin. Wait, do you like women or men? I like women. I love women. I'm never I wouldn't say I hate men. I don't hate men. I just prefer women. If that makes any sense. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is my bit rate crap? What's the bit rate like? Is it okay? Makes sense. Okay. I don't hate men. Men are nice. I got loads of male friends, but I also got loads of girlfriends. Or when I say girlfriend, I don't mean like girlfriend in the sense that we're dating each other. I'm just like female friend. I have to make that distinction sometimes, because like otherwise people think, oh, Nikita's dating somebody. No, not dating anyone. They're just female friends. And lots of my female friends are like me. They are also submissive. Do you have a plan today? I'd love to visit Japan one day. You can visit Japan now, man. It's like it's open, you know, you just have to have a couple of shots, you know. Would I like to date somebody? Yeah, I would. It's just that, see, dating somebody implies that you're going to spend here a long time here, and I'm not vaccinated, so I don't think I can. Well, you don't need vaccinations to come into Japan, okay? Having vaccinations means that you don't have to stay in a quarantine hotel. But if you don't have vaccinated, if you're not vaccinated, you stay in a quarantine hotel for 3 or 4 days, and then afterwards you let out and go wherever you want to. And I hate this camera angle, chat. It's it makes me look like I got a double chin. And I don't like my double chin. It makes me feel like this, you know. Hello, I am Mr. Grumpy. So, but I don't know who pays for the quarantine hotels. I don't know, do you pay for it or the Japanese government pays for it? I don't know. My bitrate is all over the place. It's not terrible bad. You can continue what you were saying with dating. If you date somebody in Japan, you're implying that you're going to stay in Japan for a long time, right? And if you just like, if you're in Japan for like 3 or 4 months, you can't really date people, right? You know, it's like, it's not long enough. You can start, if you find somebody in Japan that you want to date and spend time with, and if they're willing, they might come over to your country, you know? You can, or you might have, because like, the thing about dating is, some people don't like short-term, some people prefer short-distance relationships. You know, if you like go overseas, go on stuff like that, and you're physically apart from each other, it's very stressful on the other person, right? And not everybody can handle that kind of like long distance thing. You know what I'm saying? So if you're just like, if you want to, if you find somebody that you like and you date them and they like you back, you could spend 6 months here and 6 months there, you know. Or if the person is really, really serious about it, they could get you a visa to stay in Japan, but it depends on them. And if you're dating a non-Japanese person in Japan, then they don't have any power to get anything for you. Because like another gaijin, they can't get a special visa for you to stay in Japan longer. If you date a Japanese woman in Japan or a Japanese guy in Japan, if they wanted to, they can get you a special visa to stay in Japan, and then you can stay in Japan for the duration your visit. Yeah, long distance relationship is hard, and there are people who are very, there are people who are very devoted. When you have a relationship with them, they're very devoted and they're happy to stay with you, and and they will visit you. They will visit you, and you visit them. Right? That's how it works. I want to turn the air conditioning on warmer because my room is cold. Give me one sec, chat. So this is my remote for the air conditioning. At the moment it's set to 2 degrees higher, so I'm going to put the heat button on. And then the air conditioning should come on. It's set to 27C. 27C. I don't think it actually reaches 27C, that's a problem. It's easier if you're cheap to travel. There's no such thing as cheap in this modern day world because, like, what the fuck? That's hot. It's not hot though. 27 degrees C in a room is not hot because that thing doesn't go to 27C. It goes to around about 25C, then it stops. I just want it to be warm in here, so when I like take off my clothes and relax in my room and watch the internet, I don't feel like I'm struggling with the cold. My bit rate is all over the place. Is the stream okay, chat? Is it like kind of okay? Does it like does it go in and out a lot? I don't have a table warmer. I don't have a kotasu, I think it's called. It's like a little table with like a heating element underneath it. I don't have one because I live in my apartment's a very modern style apartment, and I have a bed. It freezes from time to time, but it's fine. Hey, Marcel, thanks very much. I was speaking quietly because my apartment's got paper walls, right? And I got my host lives upstairs, so if I speak too loudly, it's going to pick up and wake everybody up. And they've got like 2 kids. It's like where I live right now. It's I live in the ground floor apartment, so it's a house with 3 stories, and I live on the ground floor, and the ground floor has a self-contained flat, a self-contained apartment. And in my apartment I got a bathroom, living room, bedroom, a kitchen cum shower. When I say it's a kitchen cum shower, it's like you know how Hube Summer has like a kitchen. I don't have a kitchen. I have like a space with a kitchen sink. Then there's a bathroom in there. It's weird. How long are you gonna be in Japan for? A minimum of 3 months. See, I could stay for the full 6 months, right? But I want to go back to England and fill out my application form and stuff. This is like, the thing is, the longer I stay in Japan, the more money I'm going to spend, right? And my funds are limited because you guys don't subscribe to me. And if you guys subscribe to me and donate to me and stuff and support my channel, then I can be in Japan for a lot longer, you know? If you guys, because like a lot of my funding at the moment, because I don't work full time, a lot of my funding is depending on my stream. So if I spend a lot of time streaming and build this channel up and stuff, and this channel will be my primary source of income, you know. So, I mean, if you want to, I would appreciate it if you subscribed and stuff, because it might only be like a couple of dollars, but those few dollars help me a lot. Even if you just drop a few dollars here and there as a donation, they all help, you know. I only use Prime for sub. I actually gave it to a Japanese streamer. It's okay, dude. So at the moment I'm not working full time. I don't have a job. I work part time, and the internet in Japan is so flaky that I can't work Japan. I can surf with a dime as soon as I get off my debt. It's like, my plan is to come out here to study Japanese, and after 2 years I want to find a job. But the first 2 years I'm in Japan, if I go that pathway, I'm literally going for broke, because it has to work no matter what. It's gotta work. It's just gotta work, because that means I'm spending every single bit of money I got in moving to Japan. And I wanted to make sure that moving to Japan is what I want. That's what this visit is about. How is it expensive compared to the UK? Well, the thing about living in the UK is I got my own house, right? I said I got my own house. It's not my house. I got a living space in the UK, and I can live there rent free. I just have to pay the utilities of living in the UK. So as long as I got money to pay utilities in the UK, I'm okay. But out here in Japan, I got nothing. I don't have an apartment. I don't own an apartment. So every day I'm in Japan, it costs money. It's about cost of living in Japan for the moment, for me, is about $50 a day, every day. $50 a day will cover me for my rent, cover me for food, travel, internet, you know. But I'm also like dealing with other things. I'm trying to network myself into, because like none of the people I know in Japan work in the field that I work in. My specialism is broadcast media, and broadcast technician is my specialist field. And none of the people I know work in that sector. So for me to get that kind of job in Japan, I have to do some networking, and that means I can't do it on stream, because Japanese people are very shy about cameras. Living in the UK is relatively cheap for me, because like when I stream games and stuff like that, people do subscribe, and you know, and I do it every day, and the channel is growing, right? But being in Japan allows me to show you content that I can't normally show in the UK, and you get to see things that, you know. So you're here to learn Japanese. Yeah, that is the plan. The plan is that I go back to England sometime next year, apply for school, then come back out to Japan again afterwards. But I have to think about money. Finance is a big problem for me, because I've heard rumours that other people have come out to Japan with like $5,000 and stuff, But the people come out to $5,000 in Japan, they've got work. And I'm not taking that work route, I'm taking the study route. So I have to be self-sufficient for 2 years. And I mean, I have to be self-sufficient at least for the first year and spend the whole year studying and doing streams whenever I can. And hopefully build a Twitch channel that can sustain my living costs in Japan. And it's a big thing, because like the majority of you guys probably have work and stuff. Do you prefer Japan to the UK? I do. The weather here is nice. Even the winter here is mild, I mean, it's winter it's like autumn wintry over here at the moment. And Japanese people are wearing their winter coats and stuff, but because I come from England, I'm used to the colder weather, right? I can get away with just wearing a sweater and wandering outside, And I'm also losing weight in Japan, which is good, because it means that I'm getting fitter. In the UK, it's so easy to get fat in the UK, and it's so hard to get thinner in the UK, because like everything you eat in the UK in terms of food, like in terms of food that you buy in from outside, it's not, the whole food industry in the UK is not there to make you fitter. It's there for them to make money. But in Japan, the food over here is cleaner, it's better, and it's fresher. And the food, ideally the food should be there to make you fitter, to make you healthier and sustain life and stuff. But the UK doesn't have that kind of thing of the food. That kind of really bothers me and really annoys me too much. It really pains me. So yeah. Can I plug my phone into a fast charger? Let me plug my phone into a fast charger. 27%. So it should be fast charging now. Is my phone on fast charging now? Because I plugged in the battery bank before and it wasn't fast charging, it was just trickle charging. And that annoys me a little bit, because it means that eventually my phone will just run out of juice. So I plugged you into a fast charger. Hang on a minute. It's no good plugging you in a fast charger when the other end isn't plugged in, chat? 1 second. Okay. Now you should be on fast charging. How many power banks do you carry with you? I got 3. I've got this one. I'll show you. My live view back that I'm not using right now. I'm on a phone stream. This is my live view. These are 2 battery banks. And the third one is here. Yeah. So the Anchor battery is what I use for charging my modems and stuff. Yeah, this is for my modems. And these 2 are for my live view. These 2 are not big. They give me about 10 hours live view streaming. And my Netgear router that I customized because it overheats. So I basically stuck a heatsink on the back of it. My room's a bit of a mess, so I've got like clothes and socks everywhere, your typical girls' room. Typical girls' room. So you have two of those summer camping. Haha, that's not a mess. I don't want to show you my mess, man. My mess is this is tidy compared to what it is in England. Because everything here is on the floor. Look, I've got over there. Got 2 bottles of green tea. One over there. One over there. The Pepsi doesn't have Pepsi in it. The Pepsi has a Red Bull in it. My laptop, my paper, some shoes that I've got, some chopsticks, and my backpack, some clothes here, some other things there, some random socks, and literally, I'm showing you my room, chat. This is like my desk that I was going to use for my computer, but it's like that shelf there. I can't get my feet underneath that shelf, so decided not going to use that table for my computer. I mean, originally I was going to put the table over here and put the laptop on it so I can have the bed and everything on there. Yeah, this is tidy compared to my apartment in the UK. My UK apartment, my UK house is messy in every sense. And my hair is growing so long. Look what my hair is now. Everybody says to me, "Well, Nikita, your hair is beautiful." But my hair is so heavy. Well, I can wear my hair as a scarf. Literally wear it as a scarf. And I can probably get strangled with my own hair. And I've had girls. I also worry if I leave something out at night, it go bad when I leave for a while. Yeah, I have the same problem. My bitrate fluctuates, man. I'm sorry. Nothing I can do about it, man. I have my mobile router over there on the window. This is my other router, my modem. It's a oh, got hit with an ad. All right, I'll wait for you. The data on this is really bad. So pick up. Why is it so bad, the internet in here? I'm really tempted to go into the room and grab the router, and I need to charge my phone though, that's a problem. Do you play LOL? I don't play LOL. I'm not that kind of gamer. I play other games. I'm not a LOL player or League player. I want to plug this USB adapter in, but my battery is too low. This is a USB Ethernet adapter, which is what I was using before the battery started dying. The bitrate is a bit crappy in here, isn't it, chap? I would stream on the computer, right? But my computer's got a really crappy camera, and I don't know why it's so bad. See, I can't put the router in the other window because the other window's got a metal shutter on it. So that's the only window I can put it in. and the bit rate is like really bad. It's like 500 at the moment. I don't know, can you still see? Is it okay? Can you hear me? BR is okay, don't bother. Bitrate's okay. It's like 2000, it's like 200 and something at the moment. Is it okay? I don't know. I don't know how low this goes before it drops out. I just know I'm looking at the preview on my computer and it's like kind of hit and miss. I don't know, can you hear me or not? Just let me know if the bitrate drops to. I can hear you the whole time. Oh, you can? Oh, that's okay. I'm taking off my socks, chap, because feeling the floor with socks on, it feels colder than taking the socks off. Look, the air conditioner's gone off again. Look, it says 27C, but it doesn't go to 27C. Change to 30? Maybe this room can go to 30 degrees? Oh, the visual cuts out, but you can still hear me. Oh, that's excellent. So, I bought loads of different hardware in Japan, because originally I came with my UK SIM cards and mobile and stuff, and my UK modems don't work in Japan very well. Having said that, this Netgear, this crappy Netgear that I got on eBay, works pretty good. 27C is bloody warm. I have 17C. I don't feel warm at 27C, that's the problem. I feel kind of cold. I don't know. I just don't feel warm. I mean, last night I was asleep and I have my landlord gave me a blanket just in case I was not warm enough. And I'm happy that she gave me that blanket because I felt really cold. Do you think if I show bruises and stuff on Twitch, would that be like TOS? Marcel, can I show you bruises and stuff on Twitch, or is that TOS? I don't know. I tried to stay within TOS agreements because I don't want my channel banned, right? I'm not telling people that, you know, it's okay. Maybe I shouldn't show you. It's hard to get out of bed in winter. It's not hard. I don't think it's hard to get out of bed in winter. I feel okay to get out of bed in winter. I have something called social anxiety. Bruises are fine, I think. Blood's TOS. Oh, is it? Okay. Maybe Discord is better. Well, I posted them in Discord already. If you look in Discord and the Japan section in my Discord, you'll see what bruising I encountered yesterday. And they're not for the faint-hearted. I'll tell you that now, chat. I don't feel really bad. You don't seem like you have an social anxiety. No, I tell you what my social anxiety is like. When I wake up in the morning and I plan to go outside, I have this like worry in my heart or in my brain of leaving the door. It's really weird. Getting up in the morning, getting dressed, and then spending like half an hour deliberating you want to go out or not. See, my situation is that for the time I get dressed and go out, I feel very nervous. I feel uneasy about going outside. Agoraphobia. What's that? What's agoraphobia? But as soon as I gone through the front door and I gone to the outside of the front door, the fear goes away. I don't know what causes it. I don't know what it's called. But when I get up and do stuff in the morning, it's fine. But the thought of leaving the house, just the actual thought of leaving the house is quite fear entering and opening crowded places or leaving one's own home. Oh, maybe that's it. I don't know. The moment I leave their property and I go outside and actually go physically outside, the fear's gone. It's just when I'm getting ready to go outside, that's when I get a problem. But as soon as I open that front door and step outside, I'm okay. I'm okay with like large crowds of people. That doesn't bother me. Anxiety makes a mental wall. You see, I used to get depression, right? And my doctor says that my depression isn't depression, it's ADHD-induced depression. And I don't know what the difference is between ADHD-induced depression and depression. What's the difference? Aren't they both depression? So my doctor, like, he won't give me prescription drugs for antidepressants because they don't work on me. I find it hard to go outside, but once I do, it's like whatever, yeah, exactly, Kev, exactly like that. It's like I get up in the day, put my clothes on, wash my teeth, brush, get ready to go outside. And that mental thought of going outside makes me worry about lots of random things. But as soon as I open that door and step outside to the other side of the door, that fear is just gone. It's just gone. Like that, it's gone. I don't know when it started happening, but it happened for a while. And I have this problem in England a lot, every single day. Every time I want to go stream, I worry about everything. But as soon as I have that 5 seconds encouragement where I can open the door and go outside, as soon as I go outside, I feel okay, right? I had my own way. I don't know. I'd never leave the house. Now I have to leave the house because I don't have any food in the house, right? So once a day I have to leave the house regardless. And being in Japan, it's getting easier to leave the house, honestly. Every day I make a reason to go outside. It doesn't matter if it's like go to a shop, get some drink, go to the shop, or go outside. Because like living in this apartment, it's a nice apartment, right? It's clean. It's the apartment house cleans up every day. I get food delivered to my home. I can't get any food delivered to my home where I live in Japan because they don't see the front. When they give the address out, it's not the side door they get the address for, it's the front door. And the front door belongs to my apartment manager, not me. And also Uber Eats wants a Japanese credit card and I don't have a Japanese credit card. They got Uber Eats in Japan, but they want a local credit card. And I always thought that if you got a credit card, you could probably use it anywhere in the world, But no, can't. Anyway, don't want to use Uber Eats in Japan because Japan has loads and loads of fresh food everywhere. There is an entire city less than a mile away from here. I haven't been to it yet. I've been trying to get to it, but every time I go to sleep and wake up, I I kind of miss the morning. I get out around healthy for me to go walk about and show you the neighborhood. And also, I've been smoking less since I've been in Japan. I smoke less. I've been using this vape thing. This is called a IQOS Lumia, and it's different from the IQOS you get in the UK because the little things you smoke like that, they have like a filter tip on both ends, right? And there's no blade inside there. It works by induction. And I've never seen one of these before in the UK. Have you ever tried beta blockers? No, I haven't. I used to take ADHD medication for a while, but my ADHD is without taking any medication and stuff. So these IQOS things, that's what they look like when they're brand new, right? A little phone tip. And there's a phone tip on the other side, you know? So the writing bit, you stick out, and this bit you put in. And see where it's a bit darker? That little bit there is a bit darker, that's where the tobacco is. Then you shove the whole thing into the hole, like that, and you turn it on. And it charges up. And then you can use it again. Has it effed again? I don't know what's going. Why? It's doing weird things. The bitrate is going like. Visual lag's too hard to see. I don't know what's happening, man. I'm waiting for my phone to charge. Maybe I'll move my set a bit closer to this way. I might get a nice sweeter spot. Maybe the bitrate's better here. Extremely laggy. Move the phone like cheese this way. And then the bitrate went to 1000. I thought Japan was the best internet in the world. I'm not using the internet on the LAN. I'm using because I don't live in Japan. I'm visiting Japan. I don't have access to the internet, and also my phone is running out of battery, right? And I have a choice because I don't have the USB adapter. There is apparently a USB adapter that splits phone power and data, but I don't have one, and maybe I need to get one. That way, if I get this little dongle thing that splits the power and data, I could probably charge my phone and connect my phone to the Ethernet. And then the bitrate will stay more consistent. I do have a USB dongle that I can use for my phone. I got one of those adapters here. That's no good being there. I only want over in Japan. Do you know what they're called? Darth Vader. I need one. I need a USB-C to two USB-Cs. I need USB-C plug to two USB socket, one for data, and they're quite pricey, $50. What are they called though? If I know what they're called, I know what to shop for, but I don't know what they're called. If you will you be so kind to put in my Discord to a link for one in America or wherever you are? Then I can look for it over here in Japan and maybe pick one up. This way I can power my phone and plug in the USB Ethernet, and we can have a better, you know, because at the moment my bitrate goes from 400 to 1200 and then drops again. It's really annoying. The bitrate here is not consistent at all. It's really annoying. It's like at the moment it says it's like 1200, which is pretty good. And then it's dropped to 600 and 200. It's just like, it's like this all the way. I don't know. It's not consistent. It's really annoying. And before I was in the kitchen, in the other room. Oh, you're talking about a USB Ethernet to... yeah, so I need a cable that's like a wire cable that has two USB sockets on one side and a USB-C on the other side, right? But they all have to be USB-C. So I need a USB-C power line, a USB-C data line into one USB-C combo. I've seen them around, but I don't know what they're called, and I need one. That way I can, when I do a phone stream like this is the phone stream, I can plug in the Ethernet and the charge cable into my phone. Because I got like a USB router, like, you know, when I say USB router, I got one of these things, but it's the wrong type. Because like, that's got USB-C on it. Ideally, I need one that's got USB-C on both of these. That way I can have power going to one and data going to the other, and then plug the other end, right? And then I can plug this into here and plug the power in here. So this will have both data and power. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what it's called though. I need one. That way I could do, if I do home streams in the future, I can have my phone powered from the wall socket or from a battery bank and have access to Ethernet. And that way I can use triple bonding on a phone stream. Because at the moment I'm using 2 SIMs on a phone stream, but with a USB dongle I can have 3 connections. I'll have a look. I really appreciate it. Because I don't have access to Amazon in Japan, but Japan has Yodobashi. Yodobashi has fucking everything. I might take you to Yodobashi in the morning, actually. Maybe go find anything. Shark USB combi adapter. Can you post that in the Discord for me, Darth Vader? Because I'm not going to remember it. Post it in the technical wherever, right? Just tag me in it. That way I know what I'm looking for. Sharkun USB combi adapter. USB-C combi adapter. Let me have a look. I've got my laptop here. USB-C. Ooh. I can't. USB-C combi. Stutter where? Anywhere. Just post it anywhere you want, man. But just if you post it in my Discord and just post it in general wherever, it doesn't matter where. Just post it wherever and tag me. USB-C splitter. Nope, I need a USB. What's it called? Sharkoon. How do you spell it? Sharkoon USB mobile DAC. Is that the one? What the heck? So I found one called a Sharkoon Tight Combi Adapter. That's a big motherfucker, isn't it? Is it a big thing? Or is it just like a split? Buddha. Is that you? Who's a Buddha? Can you tell me who Buddha is? Join my Discord. Can you please change your nickname to so it matches your stream name? That way I know who you are. Don't know who you are, you see. So who's Buddha 501 is you? Okay, all right. And then Darth Vader. What's your username, dude? Is Darth Vader Darth Vader? Darth Vader. So much easier when from. Okay, where are you? Jump to him. Jump. Okay, so I'm going to rename you. Change your nickname. Darth. I hope you don't mind. Darth Vader 323. It just makes it so much easier for us streamers to know who you are. So like if you use the same nickname as you, it's a lot easier for us to know who you are. And I'm slowly building my Discord stuff, and I'm using my Discord a lot more those days. You know, I'm telling you what's happening in my Japan trips and stuff like that, and I'm also like I'm posting lots of like things into my Discord. I'm trying to make my Discord more active for people like yourself, so it's not a waste of time for you to join my Discord, you know. And I really appreciate building a small community. You know, if you're interested in anime or movies or something like that, go ahead, post it in there, right? If you want a meme room in there to post memes, let me know. I'll add one in, right? Sentinel Paradox. He has more power in my Discord as well. So if you've got any problems in my Discord and you want to like say, hey, I want a room for this, let me know. I'll add it in. Yeah, I'll do anything to make you guys more comfortable in my room. Are you still in love with Japan, or has the love affair ended? I'm in Japan now, mate. This is Japan. I'm streaming for you in Japan, and my phone, my computer, is half Japanese right now. It's like, you know, um, so it's my Discord and everything right now, dude. Still, Japan is, the thing is, a lot of people think that Japan, that's it. Japan's actually my home where my ancestors come from. So um, it's actually quite good for me to be here. I like it here a lot. Sharkoon. Oh, thanks very much for that. I found the product link. Oh, is it in German? Dude, have they got an English? Oh, that's a big motherfucking thing. Combi adapter. I don't. It's not that. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a USB. I need a cable that's got it's like a USB-C wire adapter. Do you know what I mean? So you've got one USB-C port is for data, one USB-C port is for power. Do you know what I mean? Or can this do that? Oh, this has got double-sided. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Double-sided. I didn't think it was double-sided. Oh. I've never seen this brand before, man. Sharkoon. Oh, that's interesting to see. I don't have a... See, my love affair with Japan is that I want to move back home. So, it's like... I think a lot of people don't get it. My father is from Japan, and I spend a lot of time traveling to and forth to Japan and back to England again. But I actually don't like living in England. I prefer to live in Japan. It's just that I need to work out how to stay here. It's actually a lot harder to stay in Japan than people think it is. Or maybe I just don't know the right path to doing it. So this is Red Bull in a Pepsi can, in a Pepsi bottle. I need some vodka in this Red Bull. Oh, got another link. One sec. So, USB Sharkoon English. Oh, it's the same thing but in English. Thanks very much. We really appreciate it. So my plan is to come to move to Japan eventually. Seems safer. Japan is definitely safer. It's also in some sense it's also cheaper. I hate Red Bull. Keeps me up all night. That's the purpose of Red Bull. It's got fucking caffeine in it. That's why. I like the taste of Red Bull. I don't know what it is in the Red Bull. It's like, it looks like piss. I mean, like, hold on. In Japan, every bottle has this like peel away plastic thing. So pick up the wrapper. It looks like somebody's had like it looks like piss. There's no other way around it. It just looks like piss. But it tastes quite good. I like the like kind of sour citrus taste to it. I really like in Japan, you can just like pull a little pull tab. It's like a little pull tab thing. You just pull it and the plastic wrapper comes off. You prefer Pepsi Max? I haven't seen any Pepsi Max in Japan. I've seen Pepsi Zero, which is weird. Normally I just drink green tea, which is this stuff. See, I'm in Japan. This is green tea, but this is 2 times green tea, so it's stronger than regular green tea. And this is the favourite brand of green tea that I like. And it's a brand new bottle. It's not been opened. Oh, tasty. So good. So since I've been in Japan, I've been drinking green tea religiously, and my friends keep telling me that drinking green tea will help you lose weight and stuff like that, and lower your BMI and stuff, which is exactly what I want. Lower my BMI. Oh, there's a little pull tab on this as well. That's interesting. I've never noticed it before. Have you? Hi, you look totally fabulous. Thank you, James. I'm trying to lose weight. It's just losing weight in Japan. Losing weight in general is very difficult, chat. It's very easy to put on weight because anybody can be lazy, right? But getting out there and putting exercise in to lose that bit of weight, it takes a bit of effort. It takes that. You have to like actually go out and walk around. Has it got sugar? No, it hasn't. Green tea in Japan doesn't have any sugar in it. It's just green tea. You can make this in a kettle, get some green tea flakes and put it in the hot water, and that essentially what it is. It's ready-made green tea. But it's really cheap though. It's like this whole bottle is like $1.50 in Japan, in like 150 yen for this liter bottle. And I could in theory buy tea and make it myself in the apartment, but not found any tea leaves yet. Maybe I'm just looking in the wrong place. I don't need any drugs to lose weight, man. Losing weight is 99% diet. Exercise doesn't matter. Well, I want to get physically fitter, honestly, because like the lifestyle I've been living in the UK, it's not been good. It's been not a very good lifestyle, and I hate it. So my idea was like come out to Japan and go walk about every single day, you know. But breaking a bad habit takes ages. Because in your mind you can say, I'll go outside and I'll walk around and stuff. So, so you can go outside and walk around. Right? You can say to yourself, I am going outside and walk around. I'm going to get fit. But saying it in your mind and actually physically going out and committing to it, it's 2 different things, I found out. So, put some hand cream on. So, in Japan, they do have Western products like this. And on the back of it, they have a sticker to tell Japanese people what it is. But other than that, the actual product is very Western, right? It's even manufactured in the USA. It's even got USA numbers on the back of it. So it's very easy in Japan. If if you have particular products that you like to use and stuff, it's very easy to find them. And if you go to like Don Quixote, everything you want, everything. So I use the moisturizer cream in the winter because as the temperature changes over here and the humidity level changes, my skin starts doing weird shit. And moisturizing your skin, your body, everything, it just makes the skin healthier feel. The only thing I'm missing in Japan is a nail brush. Do you know, like a brush for cleaning your nails? That's what I need. I haven't found one yet. I've been to the shop and stuff. I still need an adapter for my rechargeable toothbrush as well. Gotta go play with some friends. Hope to see you another time, Kev. Oh, no worries, Kev. Yeah, I am. I try to be on stream as much as possible. Just not. I just felt really guilty today because I wanted to take you into town and stream some Kabukicho stuff and stuff like that, and do more of what I was doing yesterday. But I missed the train because even though Tokyo is a 24-hour city, trains here don't run 24 hours a day. They run like 5 o'clock in the morning till midnight, and after midnight it goes dead. And everybody takes it. Apparently, train operators need to take a rest, you know. So that's one of the things that happens in Japan, yeah. So when you get up really late like me, I got up at close to midnight. You kind of like, by the time you get up and brush your teeth and everything and get ready to go out, you fucking missed the train. So I felt really bad. So I thought I'll do a home stream and see how it goes. You know, if my home stream goes well, then I can stream more often from home. And it's a lot easier to stream from home sometimes. But it's all down to data. If I don't have zero data, then it's impossible to stream, you know. So what's the uptime, chat? Is the uptime good? Is the uptime? It's about 3 hours. So what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm going to go back to sleep for a few hours, and then when I get up, I'm going to take guys out again. It's like, what time is it now? It's like 6 o'clock in the morning or 7 o'clock in the morning in Japan. So I'm hoping that I'll go to sleep 3 hours and 40 something minutes. Okay. I was thinking of like go to sleep now, wake up in the early PMs, like ideally around about lunchtime, and take you outside. Is that okay? Would you like that? Because I think I got data for that. Because like at worst I could do a phone stream. Because like phone streams I can need like a few hours, just 2 sims and it'll be fine, right? Sleep tight, love. Thank you very much, Darth Vader. Yeah, I just want to get a bit of rest and wake up in the AM or early PM and take you outside. And hopefully it's not super hot in the morning. Hopefully it's not cold, but not super hot. Because at the moment it's been quite warm, and I'm not very good with the warmth. I like warmth indoors, but outdoors is hard. In Japan, just walk on the street is content. Walk for sure. Yeah, I like to show you around. I just like to show you around. I want to try to get working on my live view, because I brought my live view to Japan for streaming, and I haven't done much data on my live view. The thing is, like, the SIM cards is the problem. It's mostly the SIM cards, because the inside, the bandwidth is really crappy. It's like, what, 8,000 I'm getting at the moment? 800 if I'm lucky. It's a bit hit and miss, isn't it, chap? The data on the phone. I mean, but when I was outside before, when I was in the convenience stuff, it was quite steady. So phone streams, it can do it. Phone streams can do it. I mean, the good thing about phone streams is that I use less data, and less data is good because it means that I can get more streams in. I'm going to be here for a few more months yet. I'm not leaving. I mean, Jake's here for about 2 months, I think, and Andy's here for about 2 months as well. And so they're like kind of halfway through their visit right now. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be here till after New Year at least. So you'll get like Christmas streams from me. You'll get Christmas and New Year streams from me, defo. And I want to go to. I'm hoping that the Japanese friends I've met and stuff will allow us to get together and do a proper Japanese New Year stream, because I think I value New Year quite a lot. New Year for me is more important than Christmas. Christmas is just, I mean, if you're a Christian somebody, then Christmas is important and interesting, but I'm not a Christian strictly. I tend to follow Buddhism a lot more, so New Year for me is more important because it allows you to start fresh. And after New Year is my birthday, chat, so we'll definitely do a birthday stream, chat. My birthday is on the 4th of January. So anyway, I'm going to get some sleep, and I think I should take some anti. I've got this medication called my birthday's after Christmas, after New Year. So I will definitely do a birthday stream on after New Year, because I'm having my birthday time. So, are you okay? Beaten up. Have you been my Discord, Elsman? If you go join my Discord, dude, you can see the pictures that I've, the beaten up pictures I have in my Discord. Anyway, that chat, I'm going to call it an end tonight, and thank you very much for being in my stream tonight. I mean, we didn't do a lot, you know, we stayed at home and did some catching up and stuff, and talk about stuff. I'm a little beaten up, but not literally. No, I'm literally beaten up, physically, and I enjoy being beaten up. By the way, the stream was lagging, I know. I'm using a phone, right? I'm inside. When I was outside earlier and streaming outside 7-Eleven, the stream was fine. It's just that in my home, with all this concrete everywhere, because like homes in Japan are built with like reinforced concrete, yeah, because like Tokyo has shitloads of earthquakes, and if you don't use the right materials, then the house is going to fall down, and so they have to build the houses to a certain specification, and because of that, a lot of radio waves don't get through the walls. So tomorrow, well, not tomorrow, later on, after I'm going to go sleep for now because it's about 6 or 7 o'clock. Hopefully I'll get up with metal and concrete, I assume. Yeah. they have metal in the concrete, so when the concrete does crack, the concrete doesn't fall down, right? Because Tokyo is, since I've been in Tokyo, I've had 3 earthquakes, and the earthquakes in Japan, they creep up on you. Things in your house starts rattling before you hear the earthquake, and then it's like woof, and it's gone. And I've never felt an earthquake in my life ever. And then the first week I arrived in Tokyo, there was one earthquake, and so far there's been one earthquake a week. But they're not like super intense earthquakes. They're like around about 4 to 5 on the scale, but a 4 to 5 in Tokyo is mild. 4 to 5 in another country where the house is not built to specification could cause a lot of desolation, right? Even in China, you know, China gets earthquakes like 5 or 6 and the whole town is flattened. In Tokyo, 8, 9 is okay. Pretty weird. So what I'm going to do tonight is I'm going to end my stream and go sleep, and hopefully, I remember UK earthquakes a few years ago, I think. Yeah, UK had an earthquake around about 4.6, and some house in the middle of the UK somewhere, the roof fell off. I remember that. It was in the newspaper. But in Japan, a 4 and 5 doesn't do fuck all. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go sleep for a few hours, chat. And my plan is that when I wake up, it's going to be somewhere in the afternoon, and I'll go take you outside, chat. Take you outside and wander around. If depending on how I feel, I might go to Akihabara and go to the Yodobashi there, because it's bigger than the Yodobashi in Shinjuku, and maybe look for a USB cable, not USB cable, yeah, USB-C cable that I want for my phone. If I can find that cable, then when I do home streams, it will be better, because that way I can have like the phone SIM, the Wi-Fi SIM, and the Ethernet plugged in all at the same time. I like Japan. Still has so many small businesses. Japan's fucking great, man. It's like when I'm in Japan, I like supporting the independent businesses. If you support the independent businesses, you're literally putting money in somebody's pocket, and without lining the pockets of like big businesses and stuff. And it feels good to support mom and pop shops. But in England, everything is a corporate in England, and that's horrible. So this is what happened yesterday. Can you see it? Can you see that red rock? That's what happened yesterday. I went to an S&M club. A little bit of bruising on the side, and a lot more bruising on the other side. Can you see the bruising there? That's what happened yesterday. I'm not bad about it. It doesn't hurt. Well, it doesn't hurt me. But I enjoy it. I can't explain why I enjoy S&M. I just enjoy it. I'm not in pain about it. No, my arms still work. No, fingers still work. It's just like looks. We saw it. They would probably ask me what's going on and stuff. People were really suspicious about it. It just looks like I got beaten up yesterday. I did physically get beaten up yesterday, but you know, it was consented. I consented to it. You can't really see it on there. Can you see it on there when I scratch my head? Just little bruising on my arm. See it? Bruising. It'll go away in a few days. It's not painful. Like if I need electricals, that's nasty bruise. It doesn't hurt though, chat. I'm a submissive Fight Club style. If you go to my Discord and look at the Japan section, you'll see what I've been up to in Japan. I've basically been to an S&M club, and I asked Dominatrix to beat me up because I enjoy it. A bit funny like that. Anyway, chat, I'm going to go to bed, and when I wake up, we will continue our stream. I'll take you outside. Go explore the local area, I suppose. Usually people go to Japan, eat sushi and stuff. Yeah, but I come to Japan to go to S&M clubs and stuff and get beaten up because that's what I like. I'm not saying it's something you should do. You know, everybody has their own desires and fetishes and stuff. I just happen to like S&M, and it's a good way to meet Japanese people, man. You know, I mean, think about it, it's a little bit weird, right? I come to Japan and I go to an S&M club and I make friends with other people who are into S&M, and a lot of them are normal people like me and you, right? They look normal, they act normal. They just, in Japan, people identify themselves as S or M, or you can get one that's called flexible, which is a switch, in other words, who are not S, not M, just whatever they feel. Now, I'm a masochist, so I'm an M, and the thing about a masochist is, do you prefer slap or punches? I like whips and canes. Whips and canes is what I like, and I got caned yesterday 50 times now, and that's why I was bruised my arm, because I got caned, and I got cane marks on the other arm as well. You see it? This is all cane marks as well. Cane must feel good. It does feel good. The moment somebody hits you with a cane, they start off lightly, you know, and they look at your expressions on your face, and they judge from your expressions on your face whether they get harder or softer, right? And if they feel that you're really tough, like me, I'm really thick-skinned, right? So although I've got these like nasty looking bruises on my arm, they don't hurt. They don't to me they don't hurt. They look worse than they hurt. And I've been very proud of like showing them on Discord. Actually, if you go to my if you find my name in my profile at the bottom and Google search my name on the profile on Google, you'll get my other Twitter account, which is not the one that's linked in. I got 2 Twitter accounts. The one that's linked in my profile is the Safe for Work account, which is for Twitch, for notifications and stuff, right? If you go to my Discord, you'll see the pictures I posted of initially being hit, and I should post like 1 day update pictures on there to show you how I'm healing and stuff like that. Last time I went to a session, I just got red marks, like just red marks, and they disappeared after like 2 days. And yesterday's session is more intense, quite strong. So, and as the weeks go through, my sensitivity level to pain is low. So they have to hit me harder and harder and harder to get the same effect. And people ask me, why are you doing it? Why are you into this? It looks like self-destruction. No, it's not self-destruction because, like, I'm not doing it to myself. I'm allowing other people to do it for me. And the reason why I do it is because I get a nice dolphin. Dolphin? Is it called a dolphin? Like, I get a nice out of it, right? And I get a rush of adrenaline afterwards. And that rush of adrenaline makes me really happy. And after my sessions, I sleep really well. For somebody who has insomnia, I take one of these sessions, I sleep really, really well. And last night I slept. Last night was no exception. Last night I slept from 7 a.m. in the morning till midnight. That's the testament is how well I sleep after a session, you know. And I think these clubs that I go to, and I do wonder what kind of doors they will open in the future because, like, I am stronger than some other people. Some other people are really strong, but it's like I'm a beginner at this, and I'm showing signs of like very good high tolerance to pain. So I do in the future. Anyway, chat. I'm gonna go to sleep now, and I'll post some more pictures in Discord, a bit more updated ones, because like my body, the marks on my body have changed. It's gone more black today, but that's just because the blood it's like the little blood vessels popped and the bleeding, but you know it's not external bleeding, right? It's just a bruise. So what I'm going to do now, end my stream, and I'll come back later, and we will. I plan to go to explore the local region around here. There is a city around here. I haven't been there yet. I don't know what kind of city it is, but that's the plan. Go to explore the local city. Anyway, chat. Thank you very much for being my stream tonight. Really appreciate you all, and I hope to see you in about 6 to 9 hours.